There we go. There we go. Now my microphone should be going through. And it's on the downbeat right now. Hi everybody. Hi. We have Zen. Zen's here. Zen, say hello. Desktop audio is on now.
Hello, desktop audio is on now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just over here enjoying the show.
Shit is blowing up in. Hello, Ghostsock. How are you doing? All right. Why do I see other? Okay, there we go. For some reason, I don't see. Okay, no. I think that was NA's. If I'm okay, no. We're gonna restart the YouTube side of things. But hello, Alice. Hello, Daughters. Hello, NA. Hello, Toho. I imagine Zag is in there somewhere, but just hasn't said anything yet. I'm refreshing my YouTube side because, again, shit broke. Antian, I see what you did there, and I appreciate it. Good GIF emotes are good. So y'all can hear Zen perfectly fine, correct? And hello, Too Lazy to Name. Yeah, Zen, I'm gonna compare your audio here really quickly, just so I can hear over like the. Yeah, you should be perfectly audible then. Yeah.
There we go. I figured as much, and if not, I'll just put my mic closer, because that's easier.
Indeed. It's more just seeing a comparison to the audio in the background. If I can hear you over it, they can. So.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So I should just screech, is what I'm hearing.
Should screech.
Yes. I do some wardrobe ab notes. Nice.
Beautiful. Yes. Excellent. 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 Everything is going as according to plan. You know what's not gonna go as according to plan, though?
This one.
This realization, baby.
Yeah, you're gonna either, for some odd reason, I have a feeling that you're gonna actually just somehow anime pro tag your way through this. Pull our eardrums out. You tempt me, but don't tempt me.
Oh,
you're gonna
please.
absolutely.
I hope I do. If there is a god that exists, okay, let me anime pro tag my way through this. I don't want to trash on everybody's favorite reception. Please don't make me salty and trash on what everybody loves.
Here's the thing. If someone wants to clip this, I will say this right now. If you can anime pro tag your way through this, I will animate this entire VOD. No matter how long it is. I will animate. Or not animate. I'm not going to animate, sorry. I'm going to edit this entire VOD. So I will literally download the VOD and edit it so that you can post it to YouTube. I will do that.
Oh, yo, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are you blinking with me, but not with you?
Because I can.
Also, there's two of you in here. Why?
I am God. Fight me.
Hold. Wait, no. Hold on.
I control everything.
Hold on. All right, hold on. Where is? I need your. All right, copy ID. There we go. Okay, data react ID. I think it's because I did this and I didn't put in your own fucking ID with it. All right, there we go. There we go. Now you're separate.
No, I lost my power.
Yeah, you have no power here.
Sad. My power.
I know you're all here to watch me suffer. That's why I want to deny you an anime pro tag my way through this. I want to Mr. Magoo my way through this entire game and be like, Librarian Ruina wasn't hard. And everybody's like, you can go fuck yourself.
Literally, if that happens, I'm done. I'm done with this game. I'm done with everything. This is the first try, so I'll let you give me some power.
Just go right through the fucking blue reverb, fucking ensemble in one shot, dude. Just give everybody steppies on the way out the door.
If there's one person in particular, I know you will not be able to first try for the ensemble. I know specifically there's one person in particular who you will not be able to. So otherwise, I think you can first try most of them. But there's one person in particular, maybe two, that you will not be able to, period. I can assure you that one.
Fair. And yes, Anna, you are a mass-produced entity. So here's what we're going with, boyas, okay? I've already set this up beforehand. Alright, I dare you to first try it. Well, don't dare me, because then it becomes a challenge, and if I try on a challenge, we all know where that goes. The trick is I can't try to do the thing. I need to have absolutely no expectations, go into it, and just be completely straight-faced for the whole entire thing. That's the real strategy.
To answer, Gamer, to answer your question, to answer your statement, Pluto. Particularly.
Okay.
Him or,
Also,
Hod.
Buttercup. Hello, how you doing today? But this is what we're running with Gary and Senpai. We're running, actually, Tenma's page with respiration on her right now. I could put Kizna extreme fatigue on her, but she has no health regen. And I don't think I want to do that.
Grit? Why not put grit? Or... Yeah.
Grit would probably be better than Mind Hauler, wouldn't it?
Or not Mind Hauler, I was going to say instead of respiration, right?
Well, I'm gonna do respiration for the light, though, is the thing. Because that'll just restore her with the 2 light, because she doesn't really have, like, the good burning shit.
I just remembered something funny, too, about the Tenma thing. Or, not about Tenma. I just remember something funny that you guys have, that you guys have with Waifu that I don't. So, continue on. Yes.
Okay, fair enough. But that's what we're going with for our build for Binah Senpai right now. Jimmy McGee, you are running Mio's page. So, this is the Myongest Mind Hauler, Health Hauler shit. Okay? I'm told this isn't going to be as useful during a later part.
The Mio thing? Sort of. So, looking at your, the build that you have for her at the moment, because none of Waifu's pages give that particularly, I would say Mio may quote unquote fall off a little bit, but due to most of her pages, she's actually good for one specific part, however.
Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. And these vague hints are fine, by the way, because frankly, I don't want to waste my time in this reception more than I have to. So
I know.
This is fine.
I'm just simply giving you like what I know off the top of my memory and how your playstyle is, and based off of that, it's going to be good for one particular part as well.
Yep. Also, we have the dong. I need to put some kind of health stuff into this though, which keeping in stride works, but we can do a bunch of other shit. We still have Olivier's for like if we wanted to do fucking some Oliver Hana shit, but.
I recommend Olivier.
Or 4 trigrams for heralds.
Did I just see the strongest passive? Maybe.
Well, Olivier's is on purple tier right now, which makes a lot of sense on purple tier.
Debatable.
Only because of that extra roll, you know what I mean? Like, she can't roll lowest. Well, I think she can. She can roll the lowest twice. Just very unlikely.
She can a bit. It depends.
DB animations, what's good? Nothing yet. Hopefully something good.
The animation is hard. It is not, but fair enough. It's not as hard as it used to be. I will say that definitely.
Ooh, yo, we could put maximum crash on Dong Huan actually. Actually, no, he doesn't have charge.
Honestly, if you feel like you can make that work out too, that probably can work. Because remember, you need 20 charge to do that. Yeah,
that's the thing. He would need charge, and I don't.
So if you feel as though you can, here's the thing: if you feel as though you can do that for like the specific realization, because it's a realization. If you feel like you can get it around, if you feel like you can get that around that point, you probably should be able to keep that effectively.
I may just pull Lila's from Xiao. I'll be honest with you, because Xiao also has the on emotion levels increase.
All right, I forgot she has that passive.
She's full. She's full survival. Yeah.
She is that way, and I forgot about that. But you can probably put Zhao on too, because I don't think anyone is.
Zhao's in here. Zhao's in here. Then
I have nothing.
I want to make Toho nice and happy.
Olivia or PT are a good choice for realization. Depends normally.
We have a purple tier in here as well. That is Gamer Fan actually. Gamer Fan is running our purple tier. How does that make you feel? Hopefully powerful. So, you have Tenma's page and 12 fixers, as well as immediate repairs and health hauler on the purple fucking tier. So,
well,
I think that's a nice all-rounder right there.
No,
and Zhao, I just stripped off your health hauler, so, I mean, we could put 4 trigrams on Zhao.
I was actually going to say, here's something I may recommend. You could honestly perhaps change out Opportunity Spotted for Extract Fuel if you desire, since that does give health.
You have a point.
Or if you want to go straight Oonga Boonga, you could theoretically go to like Mio or something and put on Night in the Backstreet, since that completely negates the 2 power thing if she has a strongest on. It is a realization, so you don't need to worry about like emotion level too much. I think by like second phase, you should be able to straight up just delete.
Fetus deletus.
Pretty much.
All right, there we go. So yeah, extract fuel definitely. I don't really care too much about Opportunity Spotted for grinding emotion levels on her anyway. It never works out as well as I want it to.
It's just meh to me anyways. Like, the whole thing with Opportunity Spotted is just so that you can get emotion level when you're at emotion level 3 fast.
Yeah.
But then after that, it becomes useless, and that's why I don't like those kind of pages where it's good for, like, it's useful until it's no longer meant to be used. And it's like,
Are we going against Block Die where Chink in one's armor could be useful for Alan?
Theoretically. Remember, you have, I believe Judgment Bird is a part of that mix because of the realization. So, Judgment Bird, if I'm not mistaken, did have the countered. Well, it was that one and also, the first
you know
one.
You know what? We're going grit. We're going grit on Zhao. We're going grit.
Nice.
Can't go wrong with grit.
No. Just free
cheese strats do exist for a certain phase if you get stuck. Yeah, I was told that Dong Huan is good for a certain particular phase, so we're gonna be going with Dong Huan.
Oh, I know what phase y'all are talking about.
Yeah. We also have we have a Kahlo, we have, I think that's May, and your Boris. Right, no, Gamer Fan, do you want a different... You're gonna have a different transmog, your purple fucking tier. Who the hell is Firefang? Firefang is Toho, right? I think that's Toho Rookie's character, Firefang. I might be wrong about that one.
I don't know. But yes, Judgment Bird is immune to status effects, status ailments anyways. Judgment Bird is the one who's immune to status ailments.
Yes. I think it was that way anyway when we were first going through, so it's not really spoiler shit.
Another thing to remember is that theoretically, you can still use the Mirror's passive, the one that if they take burn damage, then they lose stagger anyways. They still lose stagger even if they don't take the burn damage.
Whoever was talking about Nikolai's passive, you're America's sweetheart, and I remember that now, and if I can finagle that in here somehow, we actually
theoretically, you can put that on Val, right?
Should.
You could remove the health passive from Zhao and instead put Nikolai passive, right? Because you still get health and a stagger from the realization itself, right?
Yep.
This is a realization.
So, alright, hold up. I need to go into this thing and edit key page. What is it? Finishing touch? Oh, yeah, dude, it's a fucking 4 cost, yeah! We're just socketing it.
Yeah, just make sure to remove only the passes that you have attributed to it. You don't need to remove any of the cards, I'm pretty sure, and it should show up.
And yeah, it should. I don't think I really care to do it too much anyway, because Nikolai's deck is really straightforward. Just throw Golden Opportunity on it and run it like Nemo. That's really all you need to do, and then put a disposal in there.
Entirely up to you. I use Nikolai much differently than people usually use her, so entirely up to you.
I might remove Keeping in Stride and put it on Dong Huan, because that actually... Dong Huan's going to be focusing on one person at a time anyway, and that makes a lot of sense to put the mark on him. So, Dong Huan is going to be our favorite little nugget here. You are correct, Zen. Finishing touch on Dong Huan. Alright, I think we are ready, ladies and germs. I think we are ready. We ready for cutscene time? Have you prepared yourself to view the final episode of the Floor of Philosophy story? I think I have, but I'm going to say probably not.
I mean, whenever someone then. Also not on the latency for the YouTube thing.
Fair enough. Would replace Dong for Nikolai. I don't know, unless we can do a rapid gashes for Nikolai entirely, but we'll find out.
You can, theoretically. Just, you won't have any charge on her. It's entirely up to you in the end.
We shall find out.
It's like rapid gashes Eugen. Entirely up to you if you want to use it on her. It's the same thing if anyone that you have rapid gashes on, it's up to you if you want to use it on them or not. It doesn't matter. You're just removing whatever mechanic they may have. True.
We just don't have the the grit and stuff that he has by default for emotion levels, which could be super useful, but we'll find out.
Yeah. So just go ahead and keep what you have at the moment. There's nothing to really change just yet. You still have to actually get into the reception and see what you want to do, and then afterwards, if you feel as though you want to replace Nikolai, you can. So there's no reason to just stall on it for right now.
Alrighty, excellent. I am going into the story stuff, so just let you know that one now, depending on how much delay you got.
롤라, 넌 엔젤라의 원본이 된 존재에 대해 알고 있니?
Roland, do you know if the being Angela was modeled after?
아니, 본인한테 들은 적은 없어. 나도 굳이 캐묻고 싶지 않고.
Nope, she never really told me about who she was based on, and I didn't really want to bother asking further.
엔젤라는 카르멘이라는 사람을 본따 만들었단다. 도시를 바꾸고자 했던 사람이지.
Angela was created in the image of the person named Carmen. She was one who sought to change the city.
뭐라고? 그 인류를 치료한답시고 사람을 모았던 카르멘?
Hang on, what? You mean the Carmen who recruited people for her quest to cure humanity? Wait a minute, so this has never been brought up before now? I know that it was definitely something brought up in Hawk before, but that is no real argument anyway, because technically I think that happens afterwards anyway. So that's fine, but that's actually something that's never been brought to his attention up until now?
The Carmen thing? No. Well, not to be explained specifically. For him, all he
Oh,
was
true. So people might have just, like, mentioned the name
Correct.
or something, but
thing
never correlated it.
Well, and as mentioned, as he already mentioned, like, it was never really explained to him that that specifically she was made basically in the image of Carmen.
Interesting.
He knows who Carmen is, but he doesn't know, like, the fact that Angela was made in the image of Carmen, which is a big no-no in this situation.
Yeah, I always ask these things with Chad anyway, because do remember this story has been fed to me piecemeal over the course of 2 years. I don't remember everything.
And to be fair, you still haven't finished recording day 50, so
exactly.
You're entirely fine. That's why I'm here to explain whatever the realization brings forward, because it will bring a few things that you're going to be like, huh? Wait, what?
What?
And I will try to explain to
what?
you.
I'll be like fucking, I'll be like John Tron, the classic line. What? What the fuck?
Yeah.
Dude, you yelled what just like him too. That was great. You nailed that. Holy fuck. Anyway. Alright.
사람 간의 갈등이 없는 세상을 만들고자 했단다.
She strove to create a world without conflict.
정확히는 서로 상처 입지 않고 서로를 이해할 수 있는 세상이었어.
To elaborate, her idea of utopia was one in which people did not harm each other and could mutually understand.
사람이 꿈을 꿀 수 있는 세상을 꿈꾸었지.
She dreamed of a world where people could dream.
허나 비극적이게도 카르멘이 도달하지는 못했단다.
Alas, she could never reach that ideal herself tragically.
자신의 목숨을 바쳐서야 비로소 연구의 결과에 도달할 수 있었지.
The fruit of her research could only be born after she sacrificed her life for it.
머리는 그 틈을 놓치지 않았고
And the head didn't miss that prime opportunity to strike.
물론 그 이유가 중요했지만 그뿐만이 아니었어.
Of course, her cause was an important offense, even though that was not all.
엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제였단다.
Angela was meant to be a substitute of Carmen,
엔젤라를 만들고 계획을 실행했던 자.
the one who created Angela and carried out the plan. I see already where this is starting to lead into where you guys were like, this is like the best realization in the game. So this is actually like re-referencing shit from the first game then, and kind of, maybe not tying up loose ends, but like an answer arc to some things that were probably just speculation at this point.
Correct, but also there's another reason that will come, you'll see later on in the cutscene why specifically I simped so hard over this specific cutscene.
Fair enough.
And another one that will show up after I think you beat the realization, but you'll see.
Alrighty, gotcha. Let's continue.
내가 지켜보고 있는 자는 나와 같은 사람이었지.
And the one I am keeping an eye on, he was the same type of individual as I.
단지 사랑하는 사람의 업을 짊어졌을 뿐. 그에게 진정한 대의 따위는 없었어.
He merely shouldered the burden of completing the task the one he loved left behind. He never pursued any great cause in a true sense.
연약하면서 누구도 이해 못할 인간이었단다.
He was frail, yet could not be understood by anyone.
그렇기에 누구보다 이해를 갈망했을 테지.
It may be that he desperately longed for understanding from another being for that reason.
그래서 엔젤라는 카르멘의 대체제로 삼기 위해 만들었던 거야?
So you're saying Angela was made to fill the Carmen-sized hole in his heart?
연약한 자신을 바라봐주길 바란 금단의 시도.
It's a great big hole in my heart.
자기 혐오의 광기였지.
Basically.
Sized hole. A Carmen-sized hole in my heart.
Excellent. The forbidden endeavor to create someone to look over his fragile self. A cocktail of irony and lingering attachment, self-loathing and insanity.
그자와 엔젤라는
You know that word, don't you, waifu? Don't you know that word well?
Oh, yeah. What, insanity?
Oh yeah, insanity.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause
Oh, yeah.
never-
She is the most likely to go fucking full-ass yandere on people. Actually, no, that's probably Hod, let's be honest.
The thing is, the reason why I bring this up is because she was never allowed to go insane, which is why she was insane.
That's fair.
Since she was,
She had to keep her composure, and now she's just like, unleash.
Oh no, she was never allowed to go insane. Period. As in, there was the programming in her made it so she was never allowed to go insane. But that's what made her insane, because.
Well, yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. The irony of codependency, where the two gravely needed each other, but could never be next to one another.
Tangy, I love you. Damn it.
기계적으로 복사한 미련.
The abiding affection for Carmen that compelled him to create a mechanical copy of her, even though there was no real need for such resemblance.
허나 그 결과는 카르멘보다 자신을 닮았지.
The result ended up resembling him more than Carmen, funnily enough.
모순과 미련으로 점철한 자기 혐오.
The self-contempt that stemmed from countless contradictions and regrets.
동시에 인간과 다를 바 없게 마음을 지닐 수 있는 엔젤라를 고통 속에 버려둔 광기.
And the insanity of neglecting Angela to suffer for nigh eternity when she was capable of having a mind that is no different from humans.
아름답다고 생각하지 않니?
Beautiful, is it not?
아름답기는 개뿔. 그 사람도 완전 또라이 중 상또라이였네.
Let me go into my full Roland voice here. Beautiful my ass. He was an absolute top-of-the-range nutcase if what you said is true.
누군가에게 선이었지.
Yet he was the beacon of virtue for some.
허나 이 세상에 선은 없단다. 선으로 여겨지는 것만 있을 뿐.
Binah really did just tell Roland how much of a simp Ian was. I mean... Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, she told it how it is. Nobody else went into the fine details of it. Meanwhile, like, everybody watching at the same exact time was like, S-I-M-P! But anyway, there is no such thing as good in this world, however. There is only what is perceived as such.
개인은
debatable.
보편적인 할 수가 없단다.
It is not up to the individual to dare make universal judgment.
그래.
Also debatable.
누군가에게는 악이었을 테고.
Right. And I bet he was the spawn of evil to others.
Finally debatable.
But he did break the cycle, true Buttercup. Humans are bound to view the world while carrying certain things on their backs.
너도 다름없는 것처럼 말이다.
You are no exception, of course. What's up?
I said silent links over at Twitter.
Get out of here. Get out of my chat. Go home, Zen. God.
You're just mad because I'm right.
No, I'm just mad because you said that T word. That doesn't exist. It's not a real place. Twitter can't hurt you here.
Silently sends a link to Twitter.
Hey, so this Fox guy just totally insulted you guys. And that's the end of a 7-year-long fucking... Yeah, that'd be a horrendous way to end my job. Though it's not a job at all. Anyway, Ian with a Carmen-sized pillow. Yep, Ian with a Carmen-sized... Yeah, he just has a Carmen body pillow. I was like, where the hell did you get that? I can explain.
I'm literally just imagining him like curling up in the like fetal position under his bed, just like, we can do this, Carmen. We can do this, Carmen.
Yes, we can do this, Carmen. To a fucking Takimaki. Just, we can do
this. Just like, we can do this, Carmen.
They all think that I'm insane. I'm not insane.
I think I'm crazy.
As he twitches, it's like Crocker from Fairly Odd Parents. Very Odd Parents!
I can see the inside of it just be like, Carmen!
Exactly. Isn't that Angela? We'll find... Yeah, Angela too. Fuck, man. Anyway... Never having had a chance to see my parents, I grew up in the hands of an old woman in the back streets.
그리고 그 노인조차 내 곁을 떠나 홀로 남았지.
And I was left alone when she was gone not too long after.
먹고 살 길을 찾기 위해 어린 나이부터 해결사 세계에 발을 들였다.
Looking for a way to make a living for myself, I jumped into the world of fixers at a young age.
노인이 떠나기 전 알려준 것들은 해결사로서 살아남는 방법 따이기 때문이다.
I had my gran to thank for that, since she taught me how to survive as a fixer before she left.
나를 위한 일이 아니라 누군가의 일만 했다.
I spent all my time dealing with requests and errands for others rather than doing anything for myself.
그렇게 점점 잊어갔다.
In time, I gradually forgot.
나를 위해 할 수 있는 일이 무엇일까?
Was there anything that I could do for myself?
적나라한 도시의 민낯을 보며 생각했다.
Fall in love.
I thought as I watched the naked eye, yes, the naked and explicit facets of the city.
부족할 게 없는 삶 정도면 될까?
Should I settle for a life where I won't lack for anything crucial?
둥지에서 살면 행복해지는 걸까?
Will I be happy if I live in the nest?
연기의 내음과 사람 냄새가 가득한 시절이 끝날 무렵.
It was when the days of smoke-filled skies and the sense of humans were nearing their end.
꺼져. 이 새끼 내 몫이야.
Oh, yeah, that's just a very classic fucking straight way to say it right there, Roland. Fuck off. This one's mine to kill.
꼬맹이 주제에 날이 서 있구나. 요상한 가면이나 쓰고.
Salvador, baby. So we get to see how we bumped into Salvador, huh?
Yeah,
Or is it a different Salvador? I guess I don't see why it would be a different Salvador.
Well, yes, because there are two Salvadors. It's Salvador and Salvador.
Yeah,
Salvador 2, not
yeah,
the
this
one
is
you
Salvador
walked out
2. Electric Boogaloo. This is the one of the Dali variant that painted melting clocks. You know the one.
for. Oh my god.
You're one snappish kid, aren't you? Wearing an odd mask, too.
꺼지라고 했지.
I said fuck off. Huh?
그렇게 뒤만 신경
I'm sure he did.
제일 중요한
Oh,
걸
yeah.
놓치면
I'm
어떡해?
sure you did. Dude, we're at 18 people over on the YouTube end right now? Fucking hell. Cool.
You're just that good.
No. It's just because it's the Binah reception. Or realization, rather.
I'll replay my statement. It's because it's you.
Try looking at what's in front of you for once. You'll miss the most important things if you're always looking back, don't you know?
Isn't that Red Fox?
고맙다고는 안 할 거야.
Huh.
Zen, get out of my chat room.
You're just mad because I'm right.
Maybe I am. Maybe I am. Doesn't mean that you get to say whatever the fuck that you want in my... No. We just want to see you suffer. I know you want to see me suffer. There was no JK about that, Buttercup. Y'all want to see me in pain. You want to see me succeed through that pain, but you want to see the pain. You want to see the struggle. You want to see the strife. It's funny. I'm a very, very reactional person when I'm in pain. I'm
Here's
well
the
aware
thing.
of it.
The thing is, I enjoy myself pain, and I enjoy other people's pain. Because I enjoy both pains, I am allowed to go without hypocrisy and say, I get to enjoy your pain, because I know that if I was in the same situation, I would be enjoying my own pain too. So,
Yes, exactly. You're just a sadomasochist is what you are, Zen. You are literally the perfect definition of SOP 2 from Girls Frontline. My first waifu. That was the gateway drug into the yandere trope, so congratulations. Slides into DMs. I just like being here. Well, I just like seeing your smiling emoji faces, NA. Okay? You're special. And I like it. I believe Fox will complete it first try, but with a lot of suffering. I hope I do. I really do, gamer fan. I don't know if I have patience to do more than one. It's pain.
I'm sorry, but we're probably gonna have to. If I'm being honest with you, I feel as though that's exactly what's gonna happen, you know?
You're not getting any thanks from me.
어련하시.
Love you too.
Yeah. I wasn't expecting any.
그리고 이놈 모가지 목숨 냈어.
And I'm still getting credit for this one's head.
새파랗게 어린 놈이 전쟁에 참가한 이유가 뭐야?
I love that. Young green sprout. You know what we also call young green sprouts when it comes to rookies? That's new players in Final Fantasy XIV, sprouts. Which is also what the grandfather from Rugrats called the kids.
Ironic. Ironic indeed that a grandfather is calling someone a young sprout. Then.
Sprouts!
So you have to do that. You have to do that Salvador voice now from here on out. Just kidding.
What is a young green sprout like you doing here anyway, partaking in this war?
Heresy detected.
Alright, sit down, Grandpa. Sit down. It's like, Boomer, please. It's none of your business.
보나마나 둥지 이주권을 얻으려고 온 거겠구만.
I bet you're here for the migration permit to the nest.
당신도 그래?
Are you
No,
here for
yeah.
that? Are you here for that too, old fart?
난 둥지 출신이라 이미 둥지에서 살고 있지.
I'm a nest resident at birth, so I don't quite need that.
그럼 왜 참전한 거야?
Don't quite, you say.
don't quite. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say asparagus for sprout. I mean, it'd be funnier if it were cranberries instead. We can go the full fucking Game Grumps route. Cranberries! Anyway, the hell you are here for, then?
너 참 세상 물정 모르는 꼬마군. 보렴.
You sure are ignorant of the world, kid. Take a look.
아이사 둥지 소속
A
배지.
badge of I Corp? Not L, that's an I, yeah. Badge of I Corp's nest.
협회 전체를 고용해서 말이야.
An entire association has been hired, you see.
솔직히 나도 왜 싸우는지 모르겠다.
I frankly don't know what we're even fighting for.
이 연기
Also, I
때문에
found
I don't know my own name anymore. Who are you?
I found the cursed image though, so
The
that's,
cursed image? Oh no.
No, I was gonna say that's Salvador without his wrinkles.
It is. It is weird. It's very weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say this implies that Roland and Salvador are within the same or at least there is at least not a very big of a gap, but there's enough gap that makes you question how the fuck.
I mean, so here's the thing too, right? I just think it's weird in general that we're looking at Salvador here and he just looks like a general male fucking protagonist in an anime, but just with silver hair.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he he looks like a 15-year-old anime protagonist with a bowl cut, but it's just silver.
You want to know the best part?
He doesn't look old.
I know. You want to know the best part, by the way? Salvador, when we meet him in the library, he's 64.
Oh, I believe it. I believe it 100%. But I mean, again, it's also that's like anime logic with anything, right? You know, the one character that they call old man in an anime is actually just barely hit 30. All right, old man, sit down, go back to your walker. Yeah, you know, he's like ripped, he's scarred and shit like that. Probably has a fucking eye patch on. They gotta make him look as grizzled as shit, but he's really just like 30, maybe late 20s. Old man, like anime. But also Roland is like 13 to 24-ish. True. Also counts a lot of people from this game, Fox. That's not new. True, dude, it's true. Evanzi, hello. How you doing? Place the Marie Antoinette syndrome for all gray hair for the young people. I love the young people. Fucking Christ. This smoke admittedly made the city a nasty mess, I'll give you that.
알려주는 게 없으니.
God, now he's like higher pitched than he was before, and it was just like all grizzled and shit. Fucking hell.
Oh no! For this next part, I need you to like do as deep a voice as you can after when it gets to a certain portion. You'll know what the portion is.
Oh, okay. Okay. I'll let you know. Well, you let me know when it hits that point. But but they won't tell us anything beyond that. All we ought to do is go and kill whoever we're ordered to kill.
그게 해결사와 도시의 규칙.
Such are the principles of the fixers in the city as a whole.
꼬맹이.
In this world, it's killed.
I know we're supposed to be taking this relatively serious right now, but it's like, if I go into this seriously, it's already gonna fuck me up with not having a good mentality for the fucking realization, so like, I apologize to anybody in post.
No, here's the thing, we're not at the point where we need to be serious yet. We're fine with being non-serious just at the moment, but there will be a portion where I will ask, like, seriousness, because it will be on a touchy topic, quote-unquote.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah.
Fun fact, Iori had her child at 14, 15. I have a neighbor that lives in my apartment block that also did the same thing. He's not my neighbor anymore.
Incorrect. No, Iori did not have her child at 14, 15. Fuck you all who believes that. Incorrect.
Incorrect.
I will continue to say this until I die or until my body cannot physically sit anymore. Iori, that age thing that everyone keeps thinking is correct is not correct. So fuck you all.
Jesus,
if you think it's correct after it's already been established in the art book. That is not correct.
Zen's got some based opinions going on right here. We're gonna continue this.
It's from the art book.
Zen, we're going back to reading. Say, kid, how many kills have you scored in this war until now? Do you not know the tally marks that are probably scribbled into his mask right now? No, it's just blood stains, just lines on his mask.
Yeah. Yeah.
23명.
23. Oh wait, no, it's Roland. 23.
네 목숨에 23명 이상의 가치가 있다고 생각하나?
I think your life is worth more than 23 people.
아니, 나도 살기 위해 검을 휘둘렀으니까.
I don't know, Roland, it depends. It really just depends on what stage in his life that you ask him that question, to be honest with you, because it really depends, because that answer will be yes or no, depending.
Yeah, so it's just like...
It is literally like a solid yes or a solid no. Like, there's no in between either two with it. It's like, it just depends on what point in his life that you ask him if he's worth 23 people. It's like either yes with resounding positivity or
no.
Nah.
No, not really.
No, all I did was strike at them with my sword so I could live.
내 목숨은 하나의 값어치밖에 없겠지.
My life probably isn't worth anything more than one.
어딘가의 높은 분들은
Alright, so it is after that point in your life that this is being asked. Got it. Told you. And yet some higher-ups believe that a handful of this smoke is worth more than tens of thousands of lives.
와라. 저게 연기의 근원이다.
Watch! That's the source of the smoke! Downright hideous, yet expected.
Okay. This is the portion where you, I guess, deep voice or a little, or yeah, just deep voice for now, and then there will be a
For
point
who, Salvador?
Yeah, for Salvador.
Excellent. Herc.
가면을 쓴 채로 토를 해.
Oh, okay, I see. You vomit with your mask. Okay, so the mask. Gotcha. Anyway. You vomit with your mask on.
더러운 자식. 나까지 토해버렸잖아.
Filthy tot. You made me queasy as well.
There's a beep I have of this as well. I must send it now that you've seen that. Continue.
What is that thing?
익숙해지는 게 좋을 거야.
You'd better get used to this kind of scenery.
도시를 움직이는 특이점이란 것들은 죄다 이런 법이니까.
Oh, no, did I not save it? Fuck.
The
Alright, time to go to my like section.
Wait, what?
No, continue. I just need to go to my like section right quick, and I need to find the image that I found. Continue.
Damn it, Seven Tono. I looked up at my chat. Just like I see it highlighted in my mind, dude. Roland can take 23 guys. Fucking hell.
Perfection.
This just in. Roland is submissive and breedable. You heard it here. Fucking Christ.
It wouldn't be the
Wouldn't be
first
the
time
first.
with all the fan art that you've seen.
No, probably not. Probably not.
If you see the fan art for the NSW side of the fan art for this game, believe me, that's entirely a valid statement that you just said.
I mean, I'm sure that all of the actual... You know what? We're not going into this conversation anymore. We're not digging any deeper here. The singularities that keep the city running all have a nasty truth or two hidden from the public eye.
뭐 이런 광경을 본 이상 기억 소거 절차를 밟을 거야. 그래도 더러운 기분은 사라지지 않겠지.
Well, we'll be subjected to amnestic treatment now that we've seen this. Though this disgust won't go away entirely.
뭐라고?
Alright, after this moment, then seriousness, if that's okay with you.
Okay, what?
도시의 화려함은 결국 이런
What
거였어.
is this? That's what that is. Okay.
This was what's behind the splendor of the city?
이딴 것이 도시를 숨쉬게 한다고?
The city could be in motion? Thanks to this crap?
귀한 경험했네 꼬맹이.
You learned a valuable lesson today, kid.
그날 본 연기의 근원은 기억나지 않는다.
I don't exactly remember the source of the smoke I witnessed that day.
그러나 도시를 풍족하게 만드는 것의 추악한 자태는 잊히지 않는다.
But I can't forget the dreadful image of what makes the city a preposterous place.
구역질나는 세상 그 자체.
The sickening world itself.
자신의 편의가 수많은 타인의 희생 위에 세웠다는 것조차 모르겠지.
They don't realize their convenience is built off the sacrifice of numerous others.
알고 싶지 않겠지.
America in a nutshell.
Pretty much, to be honest. They wouldn't even want to know.
전쟁이 끝나고 난 다시 도시로 녹아들어 해결사 일만 했다.
Or mostly colonial America, if I'm being honest with you. Sadly. Well.
This is a banger of a track right here. I feel like I've heard this before, though. I love, like, these chill piano tracks that they have in this game.
Always has one.
Anything, I'm a sucker for anything that has, like, a decent beat to it with, like, drums with a piano, like, main ground where it's more of, like, a background soundtrack. But after the war, I blended back into the city and kept working as a fixer.
많은 사람을 만나고 떠나보냈다.
Numerous people came and went in my life.
그렇게 수많은 사경을 넘긴 후 내 주위에 남은 건 찰스 사무소의 해결사 12명뿐.
Countless crises and hardships later, all that remained by my side were the 12 fixers in Charles' office.
당장 내 눈앞에서 지워줘!
Get that thing out of my face. Gasp. I can't actually roleplay that very well at the moment.
잠버릇이 고약하네요.
Yeesh. That's a nasty sleeping habit you have there, mister.
잠깐 졸았을 뿐이야.
I just nodded off for a moment, that's all.
넌 뭐지? 아, 네가 그 새로운 녀석이겠군.
What are you... Oh, you must be the new one.
이 의뢰에 참여한 놈들 다 돼진 거 알지?
You know how everyone else who took this request died awful deaths, right?
내 영혼이 심연의 바닥을 헤맬 때에도 고통은 늘 곁에 앉아 나를 지켜주었으니 어떻게 고통을 원망하겠습니까?
Why should I begrudge it, since during the hours when my soul crushed the depths of my heart, it was seated there beside me?
또라이 당첨이군.
Italian mafia Gilbert.
Great, I get to work with a sicko.
이런 미친.
What the...
좋아하는 시의 구절이에요.
It's a passage from a poem I like.
괴로움을 떨쳐내기보다는 받아들일 수 있게 해주거든요.
It helps me accept the agony rather than suffering, trying to shake it off.
무슨 시술을 받았길래 힘이 있다위야. 이 뒤통수 찌그러지는 줄 알았네.
Just what kind of augmentation did you get to be so strong? You almost crushed the back of my skull.
Just get
I
stronger,
love...
forehead.
Right, just get stronger for it. I love the... you just hear like the fucking exhale afterwards. Just... it's like when you stub your toe. Just one of those kind of moments. You just... oh, oh.
Straight up dog. Ah.
Yeah, exactly.
내가 볼 때는 당신도 또라이예요.
You aren't any less of a sicko if I'm being honest, mister.
기분 나쁘게 매번
Debatable.
가면을 쓰고 있다고 들었어요.
Ooh.
실력은 확실한 것 같지만요.
Yeah. You guys are going crazy in that chat over there. Jesus. Anyway. I heard you keep that mask on at all times like a creepy psycho. That said, I also heard you're quite skilled.
Remember when you were talking about the submissive breedable thing? Well,
Yeah?
yeah.
Say, mister,
you'll see it
why won't
more.
you take your mask off anyway?
캐묻지 마. 서로 높은 등급의 해결사니까 선은 지키자고.
Don't pry. We're both grade 1. Let's not cross each other's lines. You know the unspoken rules.
모르는데요.
No, I don't, mister.
서류 보면 나보다 나이는 더 많은데 기분 나쁘게 왜 존댓말이야.
Stop with that mister crap. It's making me feel awkward. The documents say that you're older than me, too.
그리고 너 각오해. 찰스 사무소 계약 기간 끝나기 전에 방금 두 대는
Stop coming
그대로
in. Stop
갚아줄
coming
테니까.
in. Stop coming.
And I swear I'm gonna pay you back for hitting me twice before the contract with Charles' office ends, so you better be prepared.
세대인데요.
You mean 3 times, my good mister, sir.
뭐? 두 대 맞았는데. 아,
Okay, you walked right into that fucker. Like, come on. Come on. Even I saw that shit coming, and that shit goes over my head. God. Huh? But I could have sworn I only got hit twice. You piece of...
안젤리카와 나는 도시의 별급 사건을
I like her already.
Oh, I love her. She's great. What horrendous tragedy is she gonna befall?
Oh, you're gonna love it.
Oh, am I? Oh, am
yeah.
I? I first met Angelica while taking on a case concerning a star of the city.
장기 임무는 특성상 필연적으로 말을 섞게 된다.
It's pretty much unavoidable to talk with coworkers on a long-term mission.
차라리 그때 침묵으로 일관했어야 한 걸까?
Perhaps I should have kept my silence.
너무 많은 동료.
Was it because of all my colleagues?
아니, 동료라 할 수도 없을 만큼 찰나에 죽은 자들에 대한 미련 때문일까?
No. All the people who died so early and suddenly before I could even call them colleagues. That I grew a yearning for something more.
왜 나는 마음을 열었던 걸까?
Why did I bother opening up to her?
난 외곽 출신이에요.
I was from the outskirts.
정확히는 어느 날개의 실험 대상자였나 봐요.
To be precise, I was a test subject in a wing, apparently.
실험이 끝나니 외곽에 버려진 거죠.
And when they were done experimenting with me, they dumped me in the outskirts.
무슨 실험을 받았는지 기억은 안 나지만
I don't really remember what kind of experiments went through, but the horrible feeling still persists.
그거 참 안 됐네.
How unfortunate.
매정하네요.
I'm glad that I had that with the right inflection too, because that's how that came off to me naturally, knowing Roland. But all right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm glad that he actually just was like, oh no, how unfortunate. You're cold, mister.
너무 뻔해서.
It's just too banal.
No, I'm wrong.
하긴
I'm not cold. I'm actually quite warm, thank you. Sweating, in fact. Yeah, I guess it really is a cliche story when you put it that way.
그럼 당신은 어때요?
What about you?
가면에 대해 더
Tell me something more about your mask.
이해했어요.
Focus on work.
가면을 쓴 것은 어린 시절 노인이 알려준 조언 때문이다.
I started wearing a mask following my grand's advice.
해결사 일을 할 때 얼굴이 팔리지 않는 게 중요하다는 취지였던 걸로 기억한다.
Her reason was that as a fixer, it's important you not let your potential enemies remember your face, if I remember correctly.
그러나 가면을 벗지 못하는 다른 이유가 생겼다.
But now I had to keep my mask on for another reason.
차마 벗을 수가 없었다.
I couldn't stand to take it off.
이 도시 앞에서 떳떳이 있을 수 없어졌기 때문에.
I couldn't stand to be open with a clear conscience in this city.
그렇게 가면 안은 떨쳐낼 수 없는 나만의 세계가 되었다.
The mask became my own enclosed world I couldn't leave.
그 방으로
Sounds familiar.
들어가지 마세요. 잘못했어요. 제가 다 잘못했어요.
Please don't take him to that room. I'm sorry. Sorry for everything.
그러니 오빠만
Oh, okay, there we go. I was like, what the fuck is this?
제발
Mm.
오빠만은
Just please leave my brother be. Please let him go. Ah!
임무 중에 졸단이 빠졌고.
Gotcha, bitch.
Yeah, you're right. Gotcha, bitch! Dozing off in the middle of a mission, are you?
그리고 잠버릇은 네가 더 심각한데?
I don't think you're one to criticize anyone else's sleeping habits. Hmm?
야 잠깐만.
Mm,
이거 너무
maybe.
아프잖아.
Howdy.
Man is flabby. Flabby to flabber.
Yeah, for real. Sorry, I got a little weirded out right there for a minute. I thought I, like, fucking heard my sister pop into the call there. I was like, what the fuck? How long have you been here? But no, that wasn't the case. Begone, bot. I agree. Begone, bot.
Be gone, thought.
One of my favorite memes. Hey, hold on, that hurt too much.
2대 남았어.
Yes.
게다가 아프다고 반말을 하네.
I love that. I still have 2 more hits to go. Jesus. Eye for an eye. I still have 2 more hits to go. And wow, you're just dropping your courtesy because you're hurt.
제가 좀 흥분했네요.
I got a little agitated. Sorry, mister.
자는 도중 어린 시절 기억이 났나 봐요.
My childhood must have come back to me while I was asleep.
전에 얘기했잖아. 오빠가 있다는 건 처음 듣지만.
Yeah, I thought the same, dog. I thought he was holding a coffee cup, and I was like, no, that's a fist. He's holding a fist.
What do you mean? He's holding a coffee cup. He smacks her upside the head with a coffee cup.
Yeah, absolutely. That's exactly. It's super effective. Yes. You told me about it before. The part about you having a brother is new to me, though.
롤랑은 어때요? 이제 이야기해줄 때도 됐잖아요.
What about you, Roland? It's about time you told me something about yourself.
난 연기 전쟁에 참여했어.
I participated in the smoke war.
지독한 연기가 한동안 도시 전체를 감쌌죠.
An acrid smoke covered the whole city for a while thanks to that war.
그래. 그 지독한 연기의 근원을 봐버렸지.
And the
Yep.
floor is made of floor.
And the floor is made of floor. Seriously. No, for real. I see your engine is made of engine. God, I fucking love that meme. Yep, and I saw the source of the smoke with my own 2 eyes.
무엇이 연기였는지 기억나진 않아. 그래도 보면 안 될 걸 봤다는 기분은 가시지 않더군.
I can't remember what it was anymore, but I still have a feeling that I witnessed something that I shouldn't have to this day.
그리고 그 역겨운
이런서?
근원과 같은 짓거리에 나도 가세하고 있는 것만 같은 느낌.
And the feeling that I'm taking part in something no better than fueling that disgusting origin.
그건 마치 속에서 무언가가 끓어오르는 듯한 기분이야.
It's like something is boiling within me.
수많은 고통이 도시를 맴돌고 있죠. 어쩌면 당신이 늘 가면을 쓰는 이유도
Copious amounts of agony surround the city. Maybe the reason you're always wearing that mask is...
이봐, 그곳으로 목표가 접근하고 있다.
Hold up, I got this.
Heads up. The target is approaching your location.
다시 집중해. 곧 이 지긋지긋한 임무도 끝날 테니까.
Back to work. We're almost done with this long mission.
나와 안젤리카가 쫓는 대상은 핏빛밤.
The target Angelica and I were after was called the Blood Red Knight.
교묘한 수법으로 뒷골목과 둥지 사람을 가리지 않고 납치했다.
She employed sly trickery to kidnap people from the back streets and the nest alike.
납치한 대상은 이윽고 뒷골목 어디선가 시체로 발견한다.
The victims were later found in the back streets as corpses.
움직이는 시체로.
Animated corpses.
몸뚱이 안에는 아무것도 없다. 그들이 대체 어떻게 움직일 수 있는 건지 모르겠다.
The bodies are empty inside. I have no idea how they're able to move.
하지만 그들은 계속해서 움직였다.
But they kept walking anyway.
그 텅 빈 곳을 채우려는 양. 그들은 끝없이 싱싱한 것을 원했다.
They endlessly craved for flesh things, as if to fill their emptied bodies.
갑작스레 도시의 별로 지정한 까닭은 둥지가 직접적인 손해를 입어서겠지.
She was only designated as a star of the city so quickly because the nest saw direct harm, I bet.
드디어 놈의 안방에 도착했구만.
Indeed I do. Indeed I do. We've arrived at her bedroom at long last. Oh boy, her bedroom. Ooh. He is submissive and breedable.
But wait, there's more.
But wait. Ugh. So many people died on the way here.
너랑 나는 끈질기게 살아남았지만 말이야.
You and I managed to survive it, though.
운이 좋은 걸까요?
Does not get
나쁜
worse.
걸까요?
It gets only worse from here.
Oh, I believe it. Should we consider that lucky or unlucky, mister?
이걸 봐. 이게 대체 몇 명분이야?
Both is
어림잡아 3,000명은 되는 것 같은데.
Check this out. How many people did it take to make everything here? I'm guessing at least 3,000 folks.
정확히는 4,172명의 침실이지.
It's the boudoir of 4,172 people, if you want the exact number.
Man, you have no life if you count the many people you've used as veins.
Seriously, that is number 3,072's left kidney, if you want to be exact.
3,578, 3,579.
You know, meanwhile, Roland just like stops for a minute and then points. Nerd! Look at the nerd! Anyway, you must have made quite a bit of effort to catch me, seeing as you've come all the way here.
그래. 자그마치 2년 걸렸다.
Sure as hell have. Took 2 damn years to track you down.
매달린 실은 전부 사람들의 핏줄이군요.
The strings decorating this room are all human blood vessels.
인간을 무차별적으로 납치해 모든 핏줄을 뺏어갔지.
She's been kidnapping people at random and extracting all the veins from their bodies.
역시 우리가 상대하던 건 핏줄이 빠진 껍데기들이었고.
The things we dealt with on the way were the shells you took all the veins out of, as I expected.
아쉽게도 본질은 의지조차 없는 조잡한 고깃덩이지만 말이야.
They were just crude contraptions of flesh, lacking their own will, unfortunately.
내가 원하는 모습은 아니었어.
It wasn't what I was looking for.
좀 더 아름다운 피가 도는 아이들을 원했는데.
Don't say it's sexy like that. That's awful. Don't do that shit. Don't do like the whispering in your ear shit. Like, no. Anyway.
Hello, Bob. What's your ear?
You know? Seriously. Delicious human vein soup. Of Elena, other than the ensemble outfit. I agree, gamer fan.
You win.
I was hoping for ones whose veins were flowing with blood. That's a little more enticing.
당신의 감상이 어떻든 이제 끝났어요.
Whatever your sentiment is, your little game ends now.
오늘
This is why we
도시의
can't have-
Where have I heard this line before?
Oh, I don't know. It's hard to say.
You know, I can't place my fucking finger. Was it Finn? Well, it was Finn, wasn't it? It was Finn.
No, I feel like the room's getting hotter though. I can't think when it's so hot in the room.
You know, it is very hot in this room. Is it? Woo, man. No, I'm kidding, guys. I know it was Zhao. I'm kidding.
God.
Jesus. Tonight a star of the city shall fall.
Fun fact, that line is actually used by any fixer as a battle cry. It is not a phrase that is used by everyone.
Interesting. She's a rather persistent opponent.
You don't say. It's almost like she's a vampire.
Yeah, it's almost like she's a vampire or something.
Huh.
What do you know? We're almost there. Hey, watch your back.
괜한 짓거리를.
You didn't have to.
달콤해.
So sweet.
개새끼가.
You damn bitch.
난 이대로 사라지지 않을 거야.
This won't be the last you see of me. Oh, okay, so we have like the usual anime exiting right there. This won't be the last time that you see of me. Evil laugh.
Another fun fact.
As they
you actually
disappear.
Another fun fact. You actually already saw her. Purple
Yeah.
chair.
Oh no. Huh.
And
Interesting.
then final fun fact. She's the same race as Nosferatu.
Oh, that is interesting, actually. That's very interesting.
Which brings up a lot of issues, because when this first came out, trust me, a lot of people lost their minds.
I believe it. The night shall fall once again someday.
닥치고 되죠.
Shut up and die!
사람들은 애써 타인의
Kurt, but what do you mean? I'm an antagonist. My plot armor says no.
Seven Tono, no! No, we're not going there. No. Roland is submissive and breedable, not Angelica.
The thing is, Angelica would probably no. When you say take, I'm thinking more of just like she would grab a gun and just nuke them all.
Yep. I will
Like,
destroy
this is
you with the
between how
power
I
of
see that.
friendship and this gun I found.
I know. The thing is, I can see like whenever I see the two sides of that, like Angelica could take 23 guys versus Roland could take 23 guys. I see two entirely different things than what you see actually, which is funny to me.
That's...
That actually is a lot about how I see the game versus how you see the game, actually.
I'm going to continue forward before I completely lose my composure. We're an hour in and we still haven't even started the realization, too.
This is just normal. What do you mean? This is just normal Library of Ruina.
Don't worry about it.
Every time.
People try not to care about the suffering of others.
메마른 위로뿐 진정으로 그 고통을 알고 싶어 하지 않는다.
They only give a few dry words of consolation. They never wish to truly understand each other's pain.
하지만 안젤리카는 내가 지닌 고통에 대해 알고 싶어 했다.
But Angelica was different. She wanted to learn more about the pain I was bearing.
내가 안고 있는 고통은 추상적이고
My agony is abstract and enormous.
과연 네가 알아줄 수 있을까?
Could you really understand, babe?
이봐, 안젤리카. 내
And now we have sads.
Oh.
Hey, Angelica! Can you hear me?
너는 가난한 내 마음의 화롯가를 절대 떠나지 않았던 사람과 닮았다.
You were like the ones who never left the sad fireside corner of my poor black heart.
Now to cry.
드디어 끝났네요.
It's finally over.
수고했어요.
Good work, mister.
정신 차려. 이봐, 이대로 죽지 마.
Hey, keep it together. You can't just die like this.
나 때문에 네가 죽은 꼴이잖아.
I can't have you die because of me.
눈 감지 마.
I'm too pretty.
Yeah, I'm too pretty. Could you imagine? God. Don't close your eyes. Stay with me.
미친놈아, 아직 안 죽었어.
Cut it out, you dope. I'm not dead yet.
뭐?
What?
힘 다 빠져서 좀 쉬려고 했더니
I was just trying to lie flat and rest a bit.
너한테 맞아 죽는 줄 알았네.
And you almost beat me to death.
다행이다.
Oh, thank goodness.
정말 다행이라고 생각하는 거예요? 얼굴이 보여야 믿든 말든 하죠.
Are you actually relieved or what? It's hard to tell what you're thinking behind that mask, mister.
가면을 쓰는 이유는 내 얼굴을 보이고 싶지 않아서야.
I'm wearing this mask because I don't want to show my face to anyone.
도시에서 내가 가담하는 추악한 일들에 떳떳하지 못했어.
I was not proud to face the abominable deeds of the city I'm contributing to.
내 일그러진 얼굴을 보이고 싶지 않아서.
I don't want my contorting face to be seen.
누구에게도 보일 자신이 없어서.
I don't have the confidence to show myself to anyone.
난 가끔 생각하곤 해.
Sometimes I think
단순히 일이라는 핑계로 협회와 사무소의 명령이라는 이유만으로
if we can kill so many people nonchalantly just because associations and offices ordered us to, excusing it as a part of our work,
이렇게 많은 일을 죽인다면 우리도 마찬가지가 아닐까 하고.
then we could be killed by somebody with the same kind of excuses.
언젠가 도시에서 죽어도 아무런 불평조차 할 수 없을 거야. 그래서 무서워.
Even if we were to get murdered in the city one day, we wouldn't be able to make any complaints about it. That's what makes me scared.
확실히 문제 있는 얼굴이네요.
Yep, that's a problematic face, alright.
그래도 걱정은 했나 봐요. 봐줄만 해요.
I guess you really were worried for me, though. It's bearable to look at.
얼굴이 너무 아픈데.
That is funny. She punched him in the face to break his fucking mask off.
Yes.
Take the fucking mask out, you fucking...
I told you to take the mask off!
That's beautiful, though. Anyway,
Oh,
God, my face hurts.
왜 당신이 도시의 문제를 다 떠안으려 하는지 모르겠어요.
I don't get why you care so much about all the problems in the city, like that's your burden.
그건 그거고 이건 이거죠.
Oh, God, that's where that comes from. That makes a lot of sense now. That's that, and this is this, you know?
It gets worse.
그거고 이건 이거라.
That's that, and this is this.
그래. 그게 도시겠지.
Yeah, I guess that's how this city is.
내 세계를 깨고 들어온 사람.
The person who broke into my world.
그렇게 내 세계가 된 사람이 있었다.
The person who then became the new foundation of my world.
가면 없이도
Wake the fuck up, Samurai. We have a city to burn.
Right. She showed me the one way, not the one, sorry. She showed me the way to turn away from the city's agonies even without my mask.
분명 넌 좋은 사람일 수는 있어도 현명한 사람은 아닐 것이다.
You may have been a good person, but I would not consider you a wise one.
내가 짊어진 고통에 대해 들어줬다.
Takes one to know one.
You heard about the pain I was bearing and taught me how to turn a blind eye to it.
너는 내 고통을 받아들였다고 했으나 받아들인 척을 할 뿐이었다.
You said you embraced the pain, but you only pretended to do so.
나의 고통이여. 너는 더없이 사랑하는 연인보다
Oh, my sorrow. You are better than a well-beloved.
꿈은 즐거웠니?
Have you enjoyed your dream?
난 깊은 곳에서 종말을 연주하는 사람 중 하나에 지나지 않은
Ah, now the part that I simp for each and every
Indeed.
time I hear it.
I am but one of the many who play the tunes of the apocalypse in the abyss. See, here's the thing that I'm looking at. It's like, I'm just imagining Binah. It's like, oh, did you have a nice dream? Now stand there while I beat the ever-loving fuck out of you.
Oh, but it gets better. Wait for the next line.
오려무나.
Come now. Oh, God. With the shadow over the eyes right there, too.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Dommy mommy vibes incoming.
Each and every time I see that, I just think of her going, "Come now, I'm going to beat the living hell out of you, and you're going to like it."
Consider yourself cancelled.
Consider yourself canceled, sir.
I wonder if we can be of any help, Gamer Fan says. Rediment says, you're right, even minor thoughts are hard to change on my own. Firefang, needs a lot of energy to take a revelation and actually change your mindset.
We have positivity.
Facts.
Yes, we have positivity in this channel. You
To
never
know
would
we
have
gotta do what we
expected
can
that the
somehow.
Librarian stream.
Should let him freely utter his sentiments first. She's letting him speak, though, just so that she can shut him down. So you gotta respect that part.
The thing is, again, Binah changed. She's
Yeah?
no longer the person that she was in the past. So
Yeah, she
that's all
did.
there is.
Roland
However, that's
Frey.
also that also is the final reason why I always enjoy like seeing that cutscene, and also why I simp for her just as hard as I do. Because I do understand that she, like, in the past, she did things that are unforgivable by today's standards. In the end, though, I'm the person who does forgive her, I guess, quote unquote. And that's because she does want to change, even though I can't like give her forgiveness for the consequences of her actions. I can still just be like, yeah, you did that, but that's not the reason why I care about you.
Indeed.
That's-
Fair enough.
Anyway,
we have a
it's not
light
rampant.
already on you. Uncontrollable. Because I wanted that on my purple tier page, but luckily you're in defense mode, which means you can't do fuck all, and I'm fine with that.
Debatable.
I don't think I have any attacking cards on the block page. Actually,
So I'm going. So
it's
here's
just
the thing.
block dice.
Go ahead and go ahead and start that scene right quick. And then look at the pages she's just played.
Yeah, so Big Bird targets Big Bird, and then depending on how that works, it probably does a thing. So yeah,
So
we'll
either
probably
way-
need to
either
we'll
way.
probably need to do something like I don't know
Oh, no.
that to intercept it, but
No.
we'll find out.
Do me a favor and look at what. No, stop that.
Mhm.
Look at Big Bird's pages right quick for me.
Oh, okay, so the pages. I mean, I'm gonna read everything anyway, so it doesn't matter.
No, I
I'm
know,
not even
but I
in the
mean,
reading
don't-
phase.
But here's one thing that I don't like when people are doing with with how they play this fight. You don't need to attack your nugget. Literally, just read what the page does, and you can plan accordingly with literally only Binah, and you're good to go.
Huh.
Yes.
I see.
Yes. Literally, you do nothing. You just have Binah.
Well, I remember the Big Bird
Yeah.
fight, though. I do remember that shit where it was like the insta-kills and stuff, but yeah.
But the thing is, that's just the counter die, mind you, right?
Yep.
So you have one thing to do, and that counter die will basically never do damage to anyone in your vicinity. If you put Barry on that thing, done. You don't need to ever worry about Big Bird. That's it. Yeah. What Ghost said is basically what all you need to do, and then you win then you just need to kill.
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
because even if it like goes through it, like it's used on it, correct?
It's no, because range die against counter die melee,
Yep.
they don't actually do any damage to anyone. Unless they win. If they win a clash, that's when it does damage.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
but doesn't
there
it do
will be
damage on recoil though? Like say that I
No.
lose that.
No. Only time that happens is when it's range versus range. So if somehow someone has a ranged counter die and you do a
Really?
ranged counter die, that is the only time the person with ranged counter die will take damage. But if it's range versus melee, there will be no damage done unless it wins.
Interesting. Also, unfucking fortunately, she can't draw 2 pages that she can use right now because she got all of her high cost shit.
Well, theoretically, you can. Well, no, you can use chains, and that's
Well,
it.
I'm going to. It's the only thing I have for an option. So.
Bad. That draw hand. Perfection.
So, you guys remember when you were saying about getting lucky? It doesn't happen. That's why I tell you guys all the time, if I can't do it through skill and through actually just trying to think through what I'm doing, I will get fucked. This is why. Luck doesn't exist for me.
Luck is a myth only for the strong.
Exactly.
Theoretically, here's another option you could theoretically do as well. You can actually use that use chain on one of the birds, and then theoretically you could use Mile to block it, since Mile actually has endured to slash.
Ooh, and then what the fuck do these do? Forces target to attack this character next scene. Gotcha. Which is the same
What?
thing.
I wonder what we don't want to happen.
Yeah.
Also, fun fact.
I mean, I'm just not gonna worry about attacking the ranged, the blocking stuff, because yeah. Do we need to kill these things?
recommend-
Okay, I need to read this, so hold
Yes.
up. So starting with the first scene, inflicts random assistant librarian with enchanted every 3 scenes. More librarians are affected with why? Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Basically, you just need to kill this thing as fast as possible. Continue on.
Starting with the third scene, every combat page, or uses combat page darkness every 3 scenes. And then every time an ally is defeated, permanently gain 5 feeble and disarm. This thing takes no damage, by the way.
At the moment, immune. However, if you somehow
When allies
put
die,
Fairy on it,
stagger
it will
damage,
die.
resistance
Yeah.
changed to fatal. Got it.
However, fun fact, it does still take burn damage, bleed damage, and fairy damage.
Cool. So
Read-
we just need to
it's-
fuck its allies. Gotcha.
Yeah,
And they have
fuck
no
its allies.
passives on them, so we just need to pay attention to what they're doing.
They have passives, but they're dumb.
But they're
because
dumb. They're dumb passives.
No, the passives that should be on there is that if they have higher speed, they gain power.
Yee. Okay. Improvise. Adapt. Just adapt.
You have to overcome.
Yes. I don't want counter dice, because I'm going to be feeding into that. So no, you're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to fucking do that.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun
Good luck.
Alright,
And also, the way
Binah
that
is being attacked by what's this? I don't want that to go through on you, and somebody can intercept that shit, which will probably have to be, Jimmy, actually.
Also,
Yeah.
I don't know if you... Do you understand clumsy log?
Do I understand what?
Clumsy log.
Clum-
The smaller bird page on the one of them is called clumsy log or whatever.
I don't think so. I
Do
do
you
not
not-
think so.
Okay, so it on Clash Lose, that thing will gain 2 bind. If you win it twice, that gains 4 bind.
Oh, that one, yeah, no, I saw that.
Yes.
Okay, so this does need to be taken care of, though, right there, and then there's this fucking card. You fucko. That can be intercepted by you in the top right, so I'm not worried.
Fucko implies fuck ye, and I have many questions.
No. 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 Alright,
I
so,
see.
we're gonna gain 3 against people with lower speed. Well, you're not gonna have lower speed there, big guy. I assure you. Okay, let's go with this then. So, alright, mass attack spam. Just mass attack spam.
Just mass attack.
Binah is
forehead.
full of Angie. Yes. Nah, Binah is just full of Dommy Bommy energy.
Well, I think she's just nonchalant right now. She really doesn't give a shit.
Bamf.
There you go.
Jimmy McGee just laying in the quick suppression. Bamf.
Ah, yes. We love it when evade die actually work.
Mm-hmm. Clone worked about as well as I expected it to.
Could have been worse.
Could have been. I still wish it were better, but it'll be fine.
True. It's always funny seeing a 3-to-1, a 3-to-1, 3 being the min and 1 being the max, or yeah, 1 being the max.
Yeah. Okay, so we can't do anything else here.
No, you
Degraded
can't.
Fairy
No.
is to gain light, but we could just straight Degraded Pillar it. But that also
Well, no,
puts a block
just-
die down, which I don't
No, I
want.
was like, just literally, no, I just want to say degraded fairy and you're done.
Yeah, pretty much
Degraded
what I'm
Fairy.
going to do.
Yeah. I'm going to shut up now because I've noticed that I'm backseating and I hate myself. Continue on.
No,
I
no,
have
honestly,
cotton-
that's what I was going to do anyway, don't worry about it. I'm not even going to really take a whole lot of outer input from this for the most part, so it's all good.
Continue on. I'm just here to give my
I
suffering
am
encounter.
just here to spectate.
And also give fun facts every so often. Just
Fun
because
facts
I
are fun. I'm going to Will of the Prescript your face. Yeah.
Sounds like a oddly interesting thing to go about, but I digress.
Yes. Fuck. Who do I want to... Is there anything worth intercepting here? Not really. Not really. Because you don't have the fucking speed for it, bud. And this is what? Gain 2 bind? I don't want bind, though.
Well, you're not getting it. They're getting it. The eye is getting it.
Fuck.
Well, no, that's a good thing.
Oh, on
When it's
Clash
saying-
lose. Oh!
Yeah,
I thought it was giving
yeah.
it to the Librarian. Fucking...
No, no,
Alright,
no, no,
that's
no.
fine. That's
Yeah,
fine.
that's what I was telling. That's what I was talking about before.
Directions
I-
unclear. Dick stuck in toaster.
Pretty much. It just go brr. That one in particular messes me up every time. I never knew about it until like I played through it the 4th time, and I was like, oh, that's what that does.
Yes. Correct. I'm gonna murderlize that boy.
That would be optimal. But you never know.
I mean,
Some people don't
it's
like
more
being
than
like
optimal. I want this, though, so you're gonna get hurt. And then there's that. Binah!
Actually,
Binah! I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
should be fine. Most of the are simply
She'll be fine.
simply a flesh
She'll be
wound. Simply a flesh wound.
fine. Alright, we have nothing else to worry about here.
They
Fantastic.
had to be. I've committed several war crimes. You cannot stop me.
I will only become more powerful. Ah! Ooh!
Shit.
Ah!
I'm just imagining a day where Binah like legitimately is just like each time you hit me, I become stronger. Every time that they get hit, they get inflicted with one fairy.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Every time that you hit me, I become stronger. That's a Game Grumps thing, dude, because they were making fun of the voicing in a certain Sonic game where, like, the boss that they're fighting has, like, super dark evil dude vibes for, like, his voice. But whenever he takes damage, when you go to the damage burn phase of the boss fight, it's, like, it's so out of place. It is just, ah, ooh, ee, ah, oh. So they just kept fucking making fun of it.
Perfection at its finest.
Oh, it is. It is true perfection. I'm so glad that Jimmy McGee is on top of it. If nobody else.
I mean, as long as those claims are not.
Ooh, that eyeball is going to die. He's gonna die so good.
Don't worry.
Oh, he's so good.
Don't worry. Funny happens next scene, anyways.
Oh, I believe that.
So Jimmy McGee, the top. Correct.
Jimmy McGee is absolutely, he's a power top. Alright,
I
evade
also
dice
love-
gain extra power upon winning a clash with evade dice. Next offensive dice gains 1 and 2 power. I don't know if any of these are good for what we should be doing, so I'll run it by the audience first. But I usually do small flutters.
I was gonna say, do you want to do Weight of Sin because you have someone who gains health on hit, right? So theoretically, each time that they use every time that it procs, they still get health back anyways.
Weight
and
of
also
Sin?
watch Weight of Sin, yeah. I mean, the thing is, if you have Weight of Sin, whenever the library rolls minimum value that takes you 7 damage, theoretically, you could even put it on PT as well, because whenever PT rolls, she rerolls if she gets the min value, so she still gets the strength for the endurance.
Oh, you're right.
So either way, you could do it on her, or you can do it on someone who has
Bro,
health
Weight of
gain.
Sin, either on Binah or Purple Tier. I think that is a very
yeah.
good. The Hermit Gamer, how you doing tonight? Also, you saw Tiago Taku. Hello. Welcome
Also,
back, my
great.
friend.
Sorry, I was gonna say, like, oh yeah, with Binah as well, you could give it to her too, because she's the one who actually min rolls the most in the game, surprisingly.
Alright, we'll do it on her then.
I was gonna say, anyone that you see, pretty much who has like health gain or you feel as though it would work out, you can give it to them. and
Homeboy
that's it.
has fucking 5 disarmed and feeble. Yeah.
Yes. However, this is where the fun begins.
Alright, Mastimation. Inflict darkness on all characters, including self, this scene. That doesn't say that it has to hit. That's just on use.
Correct.
So that just happens.
Correct. I recommend not attacking for this scene, but you can do what you want.
I mean, we need to kind of counter that, otherwise we're taking damage anyway, so
That
I'm
is
going to
correct.
definitely be putting shit in there.
Correct.
Yes.
But it's also blunt.
Yeah, I mean,
Who
still.
cares? Doesn't take normal blunt damage. I mean, it's not like they're gonna waste like 500 stagger.
No, of course not. Of course not. Alright, I'm going to shoot this man in the eye. That's a joke, because he's all eye.
I mean, kind of, but also no.
Listen,
He has a stick in on his nose, so
Zen, I'll hurt you.
theoretically-
I'll fucking hurt you.
You can't hit me if you can't touch me.
Are you actually being countered by anybody right now? Hell yeah, you are. Alright, cool. So, here's what we're gonna do. I don't like you. I think I'm going... I can't do shit. I can't do shit.
Theoretically, you could change stances.
I mean, theoretically. But I like blocking stance more for this, because it means that if they wind up getting picked for anything, that they're fucking useless. So it's fine. Even though they don't use their own cards. Oh, hold up. Jimmy McGee has like a shitload of extra speed from that, but I don't know if that works on on-use effects anyway, so I don't think that matters for the mass attack, but we'll find out.
You'll
It's either
see.
that or will of the prescript.
No, you'll see what happens. You'll see what happens with your theory.
We'll see.
Because remember, there is a status effect that he is giving. For that
Yeah.
scene. For the scene.
Indeed. And it happens on the scene, and we'll find out what darkness do. Darkness! Something, something, something dark side.
Oh, I was more just going about Nocturne, but that works out too.
Anyway, yeah. Jidney, yep. We're gonna do that one. Okay.
That would be optional. Then again, I don't know. It's hard to really say.
It's hard to really say.
15 to 28.
You're blind, you
Oh, the
can't
double
see.
die.
Alright, we'll find out. We'll find out what darkness do. Alright, cool, no one takes damage. Now let's see what happens with darkness.
You're gonna love this next part.
Oh, am I? Fairy. Ooh, eat the pillar. Eat the whole fucking thing.
Nom. There we go.
Block. Block.
As long as none of them have used Watchful Eyes, you're good.
Watchful Eyes. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene a random ally gains no light, while the selected one gains an additional light. No! We're gonna do small flutters, I think. Either that or eternally lit lamp, but...
You could do eternally lit lamp, theoretically, on the person who... Or on Zhao, so that if you ever want someone to clash on them, you can. Or you can do small flutters, too, depending entirely on what you want to do.
I don't know.
Because that passive basically says, if I roll a 1-to-1 even with bind, you still have to clash with me. It's basically just, I get infinity die without getting infinity die.
Lamp on Binah? I love lamp. Bang 10, hello!
I wouldn't say lamp on Binah, since it's all just counter die.
The whole entire point that I look at it, why anyway, I don't like usually putting that on Binah, because the point of ranged dice is that you get to attack without it clashing. That's the thing, like, that's the whole, that's so counterintuitive to how ranged dice work.
You could theoretically put on, like, PT, Zhao, or someone else.
I say PT, because PT is our pro clasher. So what is it? Darkness. Unaffected by power-related effects. That's not nearly as bad as anybody made it sound. I mean, it's not nice, but it doesn't matter. Like, oh god, we have 2 negatives here. Well, here's what we're gonna do. Degraded Fairy.
Infinity, let's go! Oh, let's go!
You know, I think I'm gonna shoot you with the pillar today.
I don't think that may be optimal.
I think I'm gonna do it and just have somebody. No, nobody else can clash it. Actually,
I also note that there are 2 people. That there's 2 die of the enchanted thing.
Yes. I may have to do the fucking the degraded block though, and hope for the best because she's probably gonna get bound anyway. But luckily, again, ranged dice is ranged dice. So
ranged dice, go burr.
Go burr.
Now imagine if infinity.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Actually, that might not be optimal. Only because if she doesn't regen enough... No, she'll have a degraded chain next round. Okay, we're good. I just needed to make sure that she can use a card.
Does she have fairy on that 3? I wasn't sure.
Yeah, on those.
Oh yeah, so then she gets 4 light anyways, so she's good.
E.
Because you restore 2 light, that's restore 3 light.
Oh fuck yeah, you use a B on right now. And then that should work.
I now question how you're going to respond to that second enchanted.
Enchanted what?
There are 2 enchanted people at the moment, so that means 2 die that he gains that are the.
Oh, I didn't even see that part. No, if that's the case, then I have to do that. So.
That's what I was kind of recommending before.
No, if that's the case, then that just means I have to do that, which means that Binah will be getting hit by this, but I think she don't have pierce resistance, and nobody else can really clash with that, so, alright, hold on, purple tier has the must clash with me, right? Yes. Oh, hell yeah, perfect, alright, excellent, there we go, I'm glad I put that on PT.
Nice.
Get fucked. And we don't have anybody that's gonna mark anything right now, so I mean...
that is the intense stare, I think that's about it.
Pretty much. Alright, Will of the City, you, and then we'll multi-slash this boy. I want you to hurt. Double infinity, but she's enchanted. I know, right? It's a sad day.
We're gonna see if what you're doing is gonna work. I think I don't.
No, I get it. If that's just part of your playstyle, the Hermit Gamer, absolutely. It's just for me personally, that's how I usually rationalize that. I'm like, range. The point is you want to be lesser than what their role is, so you don't intercept. I look at range because like so many people, for so long was like, oh, but Dead Stop Office is shit. You guys have so many better pages by this point. While I was in like Urban Legends or whatever the hell that it is after Urban Plague, right, or whenever that you fight Dead Stop originally. Everybody was like, oh, but Dead Stop Office is so outdated and whatnot. Ranged pages suck. I'm like, but it's free damage. It's a free damage button at the beginning of the stage. That is a free potential 20 roll pierce with bleed.
Yeah.
That you can just put on somebody that is like a good fuck you, you don't get to go. That's how I looked at that.
But also,
so.
I was gonna say, the main reason why as well is just you don't get as many pages if you do that strat, as you mentioned, yes. But I guess if you use it on your sub for
that is not gonna. Well, there we go.
I don't think. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't. I feel as though if you use a lock, and then fairy as well, you would have had enough, and then maybe one extra person. But it's fine in the end, I guess. We can just continue to proceed. I don't know if you need another person, but oh well.
I saw chat was freaking out over something and I couldn't put my finger on it, but no, that's why, because they have a bunch of dice that's all in fucking order with that, which is kind of dumb, but alright.
It's fine. It's just a block. Remember, it's counter dice, so unless you win, then just refreshes. But now he has...
It's just yet another one of those mechanics that's really finicky that they don't really explain the best of the way out of shit that you see on screen. One of the many things that I complain about constantly in this game.
I know, but Herman, I'm aware of that. That's why I'm saying that you have one extra person. Because it's lock, which removes the slash die. Then you have the block, which also removes slash die, which still removes slash die. Then you have fairy, which removes the double block. Then you have one person use you have Jow or something.
Alright, hold up. We need to do this here, and then the 7. Why am I attacking that one? No, you're good. I'm still gonna continue anyway, but I'm still a little salty about that, but whatever. We'll see what happens.
It's just this
of all the characters that I lost, honestly, that was probably, if I had to pick one, I would pick that one.
Could have had PT to clash against that one. PT is normal to slash damage, right?
Yeah. I think I'm gonna change stances with her, though, to be honest with you.
I know that, but I could have eaten by the first killer die off, then blocked the eat fairy.
Do you remember what my stances were? Because I don't remember what my stances were. I know slashing is probably the most damage, though, right now.
Well, yeah, slash is most damage. Piercing is inflicts a little bit more.
I just don't remember what my dex were, is what I'm saying. But yeah.
I believe slash was the most damage for your side. I don't recall.
I don't want counter dice is the main point.
No.
But yep.
Counter you back, Hermit. That's not what I'm going about. Is she still waifu is like ineffective and endured to slash. So even if she takes damage, she takes very little damage. And then Zhao, I believe, has like the best resistances for slash at the moment. If not her, then PT either way. And so she can tank like one attack if she has Jinni or something, or even unlock, for crying out loud. So
yeah, sounds about right.
I still believe like either way it would have been better to do that, just because Binah would not have lost much, and same thing with Fox, I guess. So I'm just ranting at that point, but anyways.
What the hell is this supposed to be clashed to? It's this, yeah. I forget that you do that thing, Tyr. I want you to hurt this boy.
They should die next this scene, I think. So you should be
good. I'm just gonna save whatever that I can for rapid gashes and get as many as I can right now. As for you...
That could be the first counter die. The block counter die follows up. We buffer to protect the second. Not quite, because that's why you have a fairy afterwards.
I guess a BZ. And then if there's any extra that you got, you do that.
I still bring it up again that like lock and then fairy is still a good way that you can get light back and clash. And then just literally Jinni and then everything's good. Because even if the person in Infinity die, they're not going to go...
Well, alright, that's that.
It's fine, yeah.
She didn't even get to use the page to buffer fucking... Alright, then Rapid Gashes just did it right there.
There we go. Now you can just kill them. Now the first die...
Tilted Scale, probably gonna want Tilted Scare.
I'm... There's no point in continuing the tournament. I'll fine. Well, you could do both of them if you want. You could do either Punishment or Tilted Scale. Entirely up to you.
I mean, Punishment is always a win, too. It's a red card, but it's a good one.
Well, it has no downsides, I think.
It pretty much doesn't, which is weird, because they usually do. Punishment, what, after taking damage first, die the Librarian? Yeah, so...
Yeah, so it's
pretty much.
Also, you could... And Waifu has, Judgment as well. Not Judgment.
I think I'm gonna put it on Binah, but...
I mean, you could... Yeah, either her, you could do it on Zhao, or it's the other person. Because, I mean, either way, like, that's just free.
Actually, you know what? Let me put it on our Rapid Gashes build, because we're going to want it anyway. Alright, so you now take damage from things, and I don't like you.
Well, also 20 and 20 feeble and... Oh, never mind, jeez.
Of course I didn't roll a Rapid Gashes. Why would I?
I recommend just tanking it this scene, because that's going to be... That's Darkness, and they're unaffected by power gain and loss this scene. And he has 22 to 22. I don't think you have any die that can stop that.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna do a whole lot of anything because of the feeble.
Well, no. Power unaffected by power gain loss for both sides.
Yeah. I'm
So
not
that
worried
means
about power
you
right
also-
now, that was the thing.
No, I mean, he also won't be affected by power gain or loss, which means he will have 22.
Oh, gotcha.
without- Yeah.
Gotcha. So the counter, which is a little bit of a... That is lame. Yeah, that is stupid.
That specifically is just a moment where you kind of have to just tank it, sadly.
It would look like it then. It would appear so.
Yeah. Sadly. That's the one thing that makes this specific fight is just like you need to kill as fast as possible and then proceed.
No, there's a lot of things that I'm kind of already seeing, though, from this realization. It's kind of like a, haha, gotcha, bitch! And I kind of don't really dig it. I'll be
Yeah,
frank.
That's how that goes, sadly. And understandable entirely on what you're mentioning. She has 3 die. You could do 2 fairies and a pillar if you feel up to it.
Pretty much what I was thinking, yeah. That and a degraded pillar. Put as much fairy on the fucker as I can.
And then that's it.
Ginny.
She should... no, I don't think doing Ginny is here. I think... Let's see. Deletes the
I mean, either way,
first
he's still
one.
got the mark. I'm gonna wind up hitting him as much as I can, though, because I want to fuck him up.
Will block. And still, he's unaffected by power gain or loss.
True. True.
At this
No, you know what? We'll do that, then.
Yeah.
That
at this
darkness,
moment, if it was anything else, I would think that would be optimal, but...
Did he just recycle that again?
Yes,
Of course he
because
recycled it again. Alright, no, I'm done playing that game.
Yeah. I recommend just making sure there are 3, always.
How far are we into this record? Okay, cool. An hour and a half. I'm already starting to get salty.
I know.
We are
Just come
on
on,
the
yeah.
first fucking floor. This better mellow out, man.
We got this.
Why am I
You
doing
got
that?
this. I'll try to help you out the best I can as well without backseating. I got you. Oh, that's just the
Yeah,
thing.
getting my attention to something that was entirely different. I'm fine with that. Can I actually do... That'd be cool if I could. Let's see. Nope.
No, you can do one fairy. Oh my goodness, if you could actually change stances, that would be such an overlook from PM. That would be
so
awesome.
overlooked. That'd be hilarious, dude.
That would be fun. Yeah, if you put that now, you don't have to worry about that anymore since it's just 1. It's only when there's 2 people possessed that's when you need 3. Otherwise, you're completely fine.
You know what? Actually, I think we'll do that.
Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun,
And you
dun,
don't
dun.
have the fucking page I need you to do.
I don't know why.
I might just shoot this fucker in the face with Binah.
As you desire, because
Her speed reduction actually doesn't matter.
And then also you could may help her get emotion gain as well.
Yep.
I don't know why, but like hearing Roland's theme is usually fun, especially
Which
when
it is.
like it's just it feels like calming, but also not at the same time. Like you're supposed to feel hype, but also not that you're killing someone right now, which is
Pretty
fun
much.
to me. It's always just been like a little interesting cue. I don't they changed it at one point as well. Originally they didn't actually have the opera, or I don't know, the opera's in this one just yet. But they didn't originally have like the the piano thing. They actually didn't have that originally.
Yeah,
so-
I've actually heard the original. Believe it or not, that is on SoundCloud and that has popped up in my suggestions, because of course it has.
It is very interesting.
I knew what the
like-
roll and battle theme was before I had even first fought him, because it popped up into my SoundCloud stuff, because fucking data mining is a thing. It's
Yeah.
like, we heard you like
Everyone-
Library of Ruina, have this totally not spoiler name of a fucking battle theme. And I was like, go fuck yourself, SoundCloud.
Oh my goodness, you should have seen like what people found because Project Moon did an oopsie at one point where they accidentally released like an end game sound before it was meant to be ever implemented into the game actually. And people data mined and they're like, ooh, what's this?
Sounds about right.
It was hilarious and it's fun. I still can't get over the fact that PT re-rolls a 3-for-1 Project Moon coding.
Yep.
I recommend, yeah, you could just use, actually, I recommend just using cherry for this one. Cherry. Chain for this one instead of fairy.
I mean, I can, because, the fairy is better to use on other things.
Well, here's why I recommend chain for this one, because her arbiter passive, she always draws 4 pages. And if you always have the 2 chains, you're never going to get a new card, so. Yeah, but if that happens, then have someone else come in, like they're saying. Yeet.
Who am I shooting in the fucking head? You didn't
piano.
mark him? Get on top of your shit, Firefang. I'm trusting you for this. Alright, who am I intercepting here, though? Because I'm going to probably do 2 rapid gashes because I'm a psychopath.
Yes. Hello, psychopath. Did I see there's another fellow psychopath in the room?
There is another fellow psychopath among us, yes. Welcome to the Psychopath Battalion. My name is Zen. I will be your guide today. Savage mode. Hey, we didn't draw a single one of these before, mostly because Jimmy kind of bit the dust.
Nothing bites the dust.
We don't talk about when that happened. Don't worry about it.
As long as he doesn't get possessed again, we're fine. Because Infinity Die is not fun when you're trying to save their lives.
Yeah.
That is a quote to live by. It's never fun.
I need to keep a little of the prescript, actually, so we're gonna do that.
PT is not... Wait. Does PT have 12 fixers?
Amogus feeling kind of sus. Does PT have what?
12 fixers. The Hana passive where you have like the extra ego page or whatever.
Yes.
Oh, then you should check... Anyone else? Does anyone else have it, or...? Oh, theoretically, to help out with the light problem, you could also put 12 fixers on waifu as well, since they have just 1 free restore 1 light thing.
Fair. Oh, top right is the next person getting hit. Alright, cool. You're going to get fucked, buddy.
Sorry to say, but I can't... I don't know what else to say except you're welcome.
Yep. Sorry, but you have been chosen for automatic deletion.
Sorry, but you're
Your free trial to life has been put to an end. I have Jinni for next, so I just need to make sure that,
Connection terminated.
Connection has been terminated. Yes. Oh, fuck. I can't do that unless it's this, so... Wait. No. Stop. 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 Please. Stop. Oh my god, I still can't because of oh my fucking lord, why is this such a pain in the dick? Alright, you know what? We're gonna do this because it'll have the same effect anyway, I think.
Stop! Stop!
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Stop! Do not collect $20! Stop!
Alright, who's going to get blasted in the face with a pillar? I choose the fuckboy in the back right here, actually. Did you say me?
Yeah, I was like, me? Because I could die. Haha!
Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. I think PT is not 100%. Respawning, 3, 2, 1, connection error.
That connection terminated. I'm not sure if you can hear me, but Binah is best girl.
Binah is best girl, bro. She actually is. She's like the forbidden fruit, man. Oh, there is a marked symbol. How didn't I see that? Whatever. That's fine.
That's a good question, but I digress.
I mean, don't apologize for art. Oh, get fucked.
Get absolutely manhandled. Destroyed even.
Yes. Destroyed even, and this man has been hurt. Oh, God, he's very hurt. He is dead. No, he's not dead. I'm surprised. Bam.
No, he's dead, alright. No, he's absolutely dead.
Okay, we have Small Flutters, Weight of Sin, and Watchful Eyes. Weight of Sin on Binah was what we did last time?
Mm-hmm, because she gains a lot of strength because she minerals stupid amounts of times. Yes, join the dark side.
Yes, master.
We joined the dark side. We have cookies.
Yes. All right. So we can degraded pillar and pretty much negate that from happening, which we're going to. So
and then we can kill everybody else.
Yes, we're going to kill them all. Kill them all, Binah. Kill them all. Yeah.
We kill them like sensible human beings, except we're not human.
Kill them all. Slowly, carefully. This is how a life is taken.
You will cry. It's just like, yes, I enjoy seeing a cup of tea. I enjoy seeing a body while a cup of tea is right next to me.
Seriously. Well, I mean, that was a fucking Darkest Dungeon quote that I was doing there. But yeah. And then I'm gonna save that mass attack though. I'm gonna hit this guy in the back because fuck him in the face.
I mean, I'm sure he may like that, but you never know.
Ooh, I need to be careful though. I'm also going to cut you up.
Snip, snip.
Snip, snip. Yeah, he's getting the fucking Bob Barker treatment.
As long as it's not cock and ball torture, we're fine.
You know what? I think I'm actually gonna sturdy defense that.
That, you know, that can work.
Yeah. Or, no,
would
actually,
you
because
do
that's
that?
+2, right? So +2 on piercing stance, it's like a +4 by default. So 8,
I'm
11...
going to do. It's time for your daily reminder. Darkness gives power gain and loss, power null.
This exact phase, too, doesn't it? Yeah. Oh, well.
Yes.
Alright, fine, fuck it. We're probably gonna have to sturdy defense it then. Alright, that's fine. I'm fine with this.
No, hermits. Because the reason why we usually put it on Binah is just because she rolls min pretty much consistently more than purple tier. So it doesn't just. That's just all I want to say.
And then Jin Ni is just a guaranteed win, so. I see this as an absolute win.
What do you mean? I see this as an absolute win. What do you mean I'm going to lose? I'm not going to lose. I see this as an absolute win.
It's like one of my favorite memes, dude. Just, I see this as an absolute win.
Because sometimes, like, what's used is absolutely an absolute win, but other people would look at you like you're insane.
Hawk, my best girl, CBT. Don't mind me, by the way, guys. I'm not trying to, like, ignore chat or anything, but I do not want to look at it 100% while going through this, because every now and again I'll glance over something that'll basically spoil something ahead of time before it happens and every now and again, so I'm not, like, putting all of my attention into reading chat versus the usual.
All fun.
It's not to ignore you guys, it's just to kind of keep things relatively blind.
Alright, now.
Eternally lit lamp. On PT, perhaps. Or small flutters.
Theoretically. Yeah, or no, you could theoretically get... this is entirely up to your choice, honestly. I think
I'll
if
keep
you
it to
can
last
have
time.
small flutters on, like, if you do choose small flutters, I recommend putting it on Mio.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Exactly. So who got chosen? Alright, purple tier, so I didn't get to change your fucking thing again. Alright, so we gotta remember, we have to hit with 4. Why did it fucking recycle last time, though?
Oh, yeah, again, counter die work that you need to win in order for it to be removed.
Gross.
So unless
so it's like, yeah, it needs to be, yeah. So we're just gonna hit with as much as we can here, which I have to just degraded fairy, to be honest with you.
I was gonna say, if you also here's a thing to it as well. Theoretically, if you have pillar, then that's the only other time that it gets removed. Otherwise, yeah, you just need to use 3 fairies, I think, and that destroys one. One fairy destroys one. Another fairy destroys another one. I think chain.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do a degraded chain after that. So we'll do all of those.
And then you're fine.
And that would be the best. And then we don't have to worry about actually hitting him after that, because he's going to be a fucking bastard until the next one. So let's do that. Unless somebody else has a ranged.
No. Unless you put one on Mio, because she's the only person who theoretically does ranged.
She has a mass attack. Does that count?
No, because it's all counter die. And also you don't have 20 charge.
Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Fucked, buddy.
Hopefully they get staggered, because then we don't have to worry about the next scene.
Okay, after attacking the enemy with the most HP, recover HP of the ally with the least HP by 8. That actually could be very good in this. Especially if we put it on Binner. We can also do punishment.
All 3 of these are good. It's just entirely up to your choice at this point. I mean,
Binner is going to be around for the whole entire thing. I think I would imagine so, but...
Yeah, I mean, you do have health gain on certain people, so you could theoretically still put tilted skills on the person, since if they have the health gain, instead of giving it to themselves, they give it to the person who just has the lowest health. So you could theoretically use tilted scales, because you still have 1 more emotion gain, I'm pretty sure.
Theoretically, Binah can take on 24 guys. 7, please. We're not making this an actual thing that's persistent in the streams.
Well, no, she can't
Binah
take
is
24 guys.
not at all submissive and breedable.
Here's the thing,
Breedable part, maybe, but...
Well, no, here's the thing. You're saying 24. However, you're forgetting the most important thing. She would literally shockwave all of them before they're able to even escalate.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
Or not even escalate. They're not even able to insert. They'll die before that even happens.
Punishment can proc off Weight of Sin. Which one was Weight of Sin?
Weight of Sin is the thing where when it rolls, then they take damage, and then they gain 1 or 2 strength or endurance. I still recommend tilted
You were
scales.
right, actually. So we could combine that with Binner.
I was still gonna say you could still use tilted scale since it will get
We'll do
detrimental.
tilted scale just because, you know, I want to just make sure that people aren't dying, you know what I mean? This is already enough. She has 6 strength.
Being a steps on horses and librarians for fun.
Dude,
Yeah.
look at that Binah. Look at that Binah.
Time to die.
I think you must die.
Oh no, so here's the thing. Now you can actually just clash with anyone you want to because he has 20.
Oh, I know,
people.
I know, but I'm just saying that 6 strength just.
Oh, I have a
You must
picture to
die.
show you. Whenever you can, check your DMs. I have a fun picture to show you. It's gonna be great.
You must die. Yeah, you must die.
You're gonna love this next part.
Oh, am I?
Oh, yeah.
Am I actually? Or are you fucking with me? Because I feel like you're fucking with me, Zen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
God. Anyway, I'm gonna fucking hurt him, though. And then 2 clones, I guess.
Optimal. One moment as I try to find a photo that I posted in your community server a long time ago. And that has to be
Alright. I'm gonna hurt you. Old Greg style. I'm gonna hurt you.
I'm gonna hurt you, Charlie. You can't.
Watch Binah just go fucking ape shit here, dude. Like, I'm loving it.
That happens.
Oh god, and she just healed a fuckload of health on herself, I think, too, from that.
Where is it?
And there goes the rapid gashes.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Phase 1 done. He rolled a 666 as well. This is the round of 6s. Big Bird with its many eyes decided to watch over the forest for intruders. Fuck you, Big Bird.
Oh. Can't believe you done
Is it right for someone to impose their own definition of justice and punish others based on it? Depends on the person. Rediment says. Right now, we have that beast to handle, Firefang. Sounds accurate. Jimmy McGee, hang on, we're not gonna have to face what I'm thinking at the end, are we? Jimmy, stop being correct. I would suggest you be faithful at the present moment rather than worry about the future.
So
okay, what do
here's
these
the
fuckboys do? Because I forget.
You're fine. So you're gonna love this part. This is the part where you could literally just skip it if you have like 3 mass attacks.
If you have 3
shit you
mass
not.
attacks, you can skip
I
it.
shit you not. You can skip this literally this entire thing.
So here's the thing about that, bud. I do, actually.
Good. So guess what you
We
can
have
do?
a Mirage Storm, Feral Knives, and Degraded Shockwave, but I
So
can't do it right now.
You can legitimately skip this entire phase just by playing those cards. I shit you not. You can do it right now, and I shit you not. You will skip this phase. You'll be able to skip this phase.
I think I'm gonna do that, chat. But let's get reading. Not allowed. Offensive dice gain plus 50 power when clashing against offensive dice.
And that's why you never clash. There's nothing to clash with if there's nothing to clash
When you
for.
clash him. Yeah, you don't attack Punishing Bird.
If you're not clashing, you don't need to worry about it.
If the character takes damage, inflicts Punishee on the attacker. Enters punishment mode next scene. In punishment mode, the number of speed dice increases to 5 for one scene and uses a special combat page against the character that attacked him last. Also, all stagger damage resistance changed to fatal.
Oh, I posted it here.
Though we also have a purple tier, which can block everything that he throws at them for fucking recoil damage, too.
Yes.
So, that's always an option. When Roland is not in punishment mode... When Roland... Oh, wait a minute, sorry. It's like, Roland? What? He's in Keter floor, fuck off. This is Binah's story. Anyway, Vigilance every 2 scenes, and then switch between attack and defense modes.
Check DMs. This is what I mean when I say Binah low rolls a lot.
Gain strength equal to the amount of times allies with lower speed were attacked this scene. Ew. Roland is in punishment mode, attack mode for the scene. Prioritizes targeting staggered characters. Speed is fixed at flank. So you gotta attack the dude with the highest speed, you're telling me. That's gross.
Theoretically. Also, to ruin your party, right click, remember that rapid gas that Meal's mass attack requires that you need to have 20 charge.
Yo, that's not that bad. It just cycles, and you gotta hit the thing with 4s.
Correct.
Huh. Okay. When does this thing become, like, able to be dabblaged, though? Also, stagger damage resistance chained to fatal when it's in punishment mode.
So this one, again, I reckon you could theoretically just kill them all, or you can just use a mass attack from Zhao. And then once they're all staggered, his resistances become fatal, and he targets as the last person who attacked him. And from there, you can lure just one-side attack the entire time.
I'd like to see you use Mia's feral knives without 20 charge. Listen, Hermit! Listen!
It's called cheating. We do a little bit of trolling.
Well, see, the secret ingredient is crime. Anyway, HP does not go below 1. When HP drops to 1, goes into a dormant state and awakened in 3 scenes with full HP and stagger resist. Ah. So we just need to make sure that we don't have stagger, really. Like that kind of shit. And I think that I'm going to intercept this with you. What is this? Gain strength equal to the amount of allies with lower speed attack this. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it.
Oh, that's
Fuck
what
it.
that does. I never noticed that. Noted.
What?
Okay. I've learned something new today. Thank you.
What did you learn? What are you gonna share with the class, Zen?
Ma'am, I don't know. I didn't read anything in the note.
Oh no!
Oh no, Charlie. I didn't say anything about the note you sent me under my desk.
I'm definitely going to change to slashing stance, though.
As you wish. But normally, because I skipped his face so much, I noticed that they actually did gain strength. I never realized how they gained strength.
Yep.
Now I know how they gain strength.
Yeah, it's all by the fucking numbers, so it's just whoever is the 4 you focus on. And you know what? I probably should have gone block, now that I'm thinking about it, because he does nothing if you block.
That or if you have Ujok. Either one works.
Like, that's the thing. He does actually nothing if you block.
Yeah, pretty much.
But it says if the character takes damage, so that's the thing.
Oh no! Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Or via passive. Use energy spending card on feral knives. Oh no, that reminded me of that one dude. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm making fun of as the Family Guy dude.
I think there was one time I just was insane, and I was like, what happens if you do Kimbo versus Punishing Bird? What do you get? You get a Punishing Bird who does, I believe it's like, he makes you recycle the thing at least 20 times, at least like 5 times. So he'll get in total like, I think it's 8 bleed, 8 fragile, or 8 paralysis to claim their bones. And by God, that is the funniest shit ever. Let me tell you.
I don't even know where to go about this one, I'll be honest with you. I don't know how to take this fight.
I don't know.
So I'm imagining punishment mode just fucks me hard.
I was gonna say, you can ignore him for now and just kill because you need to kill the
But they
birds
don't
anyway.
die. That's the problem. I mean, whatever. We'll stick with it then. I'll stick with it for now. I'm just very confused looking at that.
No,
It
it's
just
fine.
don't make sense for now.
When you get to Zhao 4, you should be able to theoretically wipe them out with a combination of her mass attacks and being a shockwave, and you'll be fine.
Fair. With the massive Binah shockwave.
Yeah, with Binah.
Degraded fairy and fuck you, pillar. Yeah. Yeah. Or degraded fairy twice. You know what? Degraded fairy twice. Everybody likes light, right? I don't think I need to hit you with rapid gashes, but boy am I gonna.
I don't need to attack you, but I will.
Oh, which, you know what a rapid gashes does with enough hate behind it? You don't even want to know. You don't even want to know how fast I can go. I'm so fast you can't even comprehend how fast I am. God, please tell me you've seen Butt Cheeks Sonic.
Bio? No. Do you want to?
Yeah, exactly. Do you want to? Get fucked. Dinner.
You give me a new life choice now. I need to actively make getting as much haste as possible.
Yes,
no.
the trees have turned red. That's pretty much, yeah, that's exactly what's going on here, Toho. By the way, Execute has done its thing.
Yes. Execute.
Yes.
Execute order 66. Or is 69?
World.execute. Overload me.
World.execute. Melee cries in the background.
Yeah. Slowly cries in the background. Get fucked.
Mermaid.
Oh no. Oh no, wait a minute. That might be a problem.
Might be.
No, you see what I see, right?
No, I'm well aware of I'm well aware of what you're saying, but I'm saying that's why I'm saying might be.
How does Xiao's burn work again?
When she activates at the start of the scene, when she activates, every enemy takes 2 or gets 2 burn at the start of the scene. So in short, you better hope to God that she.
Also, what happened to Jimmy right there? How did Jimmy get staggered?
Oh,
it must have been the attack that somebody else was doing.
No, yeah, one of that 3 to 8 actually. Why does it not show up? Interesting. That 3 to 8 staggers the target on hit.
Did it
So
say
that one or
question mark?
There's 2 cards. One of them is the card that actively, like, on hit, it staggers the target straight up.
Well, that's problematic then, because he's gonna wind up getting a shit pushed in here, actually.
Sort of. Binah Shockwave can destroy that.
Hold up, so hold on, what is this one? So, they don't have the status below him, though.
Come again?
They don't have that status below him right now, though. No, I think we're good. I think we're good. Yeah. No, they're good. If they don't gain power...
Yes, then you can theoretically just Shockwave and destroy those 3 dies that are there.
Yeah, no, then we're good then, if that's the case. They don't gain power from fucking... Alright, we're fine. We're fine.
No panic.
Nobody panic. Nobody, everybody stop fucking panicking, okay?
Panicking! It's panicking, what am I supposed to do?
You don't have light regen, my lady.
She'll be fine. She actually she does gain light regen.
I think she'll be fine, but... Oh yeah, no, she should after all those. Save the panic for the next phase. Don't say that!
I'm gonna have to share the sentiment with them a little bit. It's going to be a little rough if you're not on your guard. I'll say that much. You'll do fine. You won't die. No way you can. You're God.
I am not. I don't want counter dice, actually. That's a bad idea. I almost did something dumb.
Well, there's nothing to take damage from.
Say, I don't know, maybe a punishing bird that's attacking the purple tier? That could have been bad.
But here's the thing. There's nothing that they're attacking with. It's all evade die. What damage are they going to take?
Against a slashing counter, though.
They gain nothing. They lose nothing unless they bleed.
True. I don't know. I still don't want it.
The only time you worry about that 50 power is when you're going up against a blunt die. Then I'll say don't do that. But right now you're doing like a, you know, 50 plus 50 power to an evade die. I don't know if that really does much, but
Fair.
It could be wrong.
I mean, I basically just turned class and respect into a fucking singular strike, didn't I, when I did that? Yes, we did.
Yeah.
Alright. Who else wants to get hurt?
Me. My
me,
mental state.
please, me. Pick me.
Me. I enjoy being slaughtered like a piece of meat I am.
Oh boy, Zen, we have to have words.
Oh? Yay, I'm being made fun of.
God. Who else is getting like absolutely clusterfucked right now? Both of these boys. All right, cool. I'm gonna rapid gash you in the back. And that. All right, cool. I think we just saved Jimmy McGee's life. You need a therapist, possibly. Therapist ain't got nothing on this shit.
Just a dom. There's no one that would dominate me. They would waste their time.
Unless their name happens to start with a B and end with an H.
Even then, she would get bored of me within 2 seconds.
I feel like you're born. I'm moving on. just I've had enough.
That went from 0 to 100 real fast.
I mean, that's just Binah in a nutshell, though, with that shit, is it not? Like, I thought that's like your whole entire shtick.
I'll give you that one.
I'll give you that one. She just gets bored quick.
That's fair. I'll give you that one. You have.
She's just actually Oh, you accidentally hit me? Plus 50, exactly. Speaking of which, we have punishment again. And we have salvation.
You can do salvation or punishment. Great conversation is why I'm here. Always.
Punishing beak.
Basically one of the most BM pages of the game if you could actually do it. If you can somehow pull Punishing Beak off, it's the most BM page in the game.
That's pretty awesome. Alright, all of these are good though, is the thing.
You could theoretically do...
What would be the most useful for the next stage, guys? Let's just be honest with that one, okay? What would be the best? What would you suggest? Punishing Beak, Salvation, or Punishment, and on whom?
Punishment.
And I will show you again our pages that we have. Myongist, we have Rapid Gashes Dong Hwan, Binah, Zhao, and Purple Tear.
Wait. Zhao? No, Zhao.
Salvation plus Watchful Eyes. Where is Watchful Eyes?
Easiest proc salvation is good.
Well, people are saying salvation for sure, but on who?
Oh.
Also, what's up, Ed?
I don't know. All without playing gain +1 against enemies with higher speed. I don't think people are gonna have higher speed against you. Unless
so
you
unless you're talking about on Myongist.
No, against enemies with higher speed. So you have to have the lower speed.
Against enemies with higher speed. Oh, okay. So who gets the lowest speed then of all of these characters? Probably would be
Rapid Gashes, right?
Probably Rapid Gashes, yeah, which would be really good.
Yeah, so it's not going to go on Myongist because she always will have higher speed.
Exactly. Yeah, she'll always have higher speed. We're thinking the opposite of that.
The thing is, there's no reason to really have it on anyone else because he has he has sort of the weakest pages of them all, if anything, arguably, anyways. Because
Eternally Lit Lamp, I think, is the one that makes you get targeted. Yeah, it is.
The Eternally Lit Lamp, yeah, is the one that no matter your speed, I will always say.
So Salvation with it makes every slow. That is true. We could put it on PT since she has Eternally Lit Lamp.
Theoretically, if you want to.
And that would just make her even more slap stupid strong.
Depends, because we don't know if there's going to be anything else that inflicts power null yet.
Fair enough.
So
but I mean, either way, I'm being suggested for the next phase for it. But we're gonna put it on Dong Hwan.
Yeah, I recommend just putting it on him for now, just mostly because he seems to be the one who lacks speed at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did someone hit him?
Looks like it. Yeah, but the thing is, he's not actually in punishment mode though.
Okay, so we don't need to worry about him.
So the burn actually doesn't do it. It has to be an actual targeted offense. Alright, cool. We are learning here, and the game didn't decide to just bend me over a barrel and fuck me twice over it.
Correct. Make sure you have no blocked. Well, no, you can have a block die, I guess. So go crazy. Oh, there it is. The 7/7. Break all dice and stagger target.
Alright, cool. Well, we're gonna definitely clash at least with that, so...
Yeah.
Alright. I particularly am not a big fan of you. I want you to die. I want you to get hurt miserably. I want you to be in pain. I want your fucking family to be in pain. Your friends to be in pain. I want you to cease to exist.
Issue number 1. He doesn't have any friends.
Well, that's just fucking sad for you, isn't it? Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. We have fun here. I might actually just not do Rapid Gashes for now and just draw, actually. Because he needs light regardless.
I feel like Shockwaves, since they're going to be... I'm pretty sure that one's going to be staggered next scene.
Wait, what?
I was going to say, you could theoretically do Shockwave this scene, and that way... Next scene...
It gets staggered when everybody is down? Is that how that works?
Yes. Or no, it goes fatal. His resistance is changed to fatal, so since that one's getting staggered, you could theoretically make it so he could start targeting you, so everyone can one-side attack him.
Alright, fair, true. He has to get hit before that. Truth. Alright, that's something that's doable, and she doesn't have to target his attacks either, too, and make him one-sided. Alright, let's try it. I'm trusting you, Zen.
Trust me. I will not lead you astray.
I would never distrust you, Zen.
Yeah, if you also... Well, then, if you also want life back, you can also just put one-sided attack.
Are we keeping Slash, or are we moving to another?
Next scene is going to be Funny Judgment. So theoretically, you can just want someone who does, I guess, blunting if you want.
Blunt?
Yeah,
Let's do
you
it.
could theoretically do blunt if you want to, since I think next scene you'll probably just want overwhelming power.
Okay, how am I going to hurt this man?
Remember, he's also... So the thing is, if you want to get light regen back, you can still make someone slap him, because he does not die. It just goes into a stasis effect.
Yup, and I'm going to do that to get free strength out of it.
So then I recommend putting Fairy on Waifu. So then that way, she gets light back still. And that way she gets light back, you don't have to
Just
worry about
jamming
light.
out to the music right now, don't mind me. I might Jinni, actually. 2 burn to all enemies? Hell yeah, let's do it. Burn only does actual red damage though, correct? Like just to the...
Only does physical damage unless you have the Mirror's passive, which on burn damage it inflicts. It does stagger damage based off of the amount of burn damage, half of the amount of burn damage that they take.
Fair. Alright, cool, we're gonna do that in multi-slash then, fuck it. Because I need Zhao's fucking emotion level to go up, and that shit is actually driving me up a wall now.
You're close though. Forgot to do it.
Oh, you're damn right I'm close. Sitting fire, hugging on brushwood. Yes.
That one.
Alright, let's do it. Get fucked.
And everyone gets protection,
Yes. That is true.
including Dong Huan.
Okay,
who
let's see
gets
how
6
bad this is.
penalties.
Punish E, take +8 damage from Roland's attacks. Oh yeah, that's right, because you can just intercept him. And then if because it has to be on the punish E.
Correct. And that's why we always love doing this. Common question.
We're not gonna visit that statement again, Ghost Talk. Nope. I don't know what you're talking about. Nope. Nope. Nope.
Okay.
I'm totally not overly excited because Binah is here.
Oh, okay. I see.
Fox is going. No.
Gone.
No, I'm not. Nope. Don't know what you're talking about. Nope.
You mean
Wholesome.
gone.
Wholesome.
Ah, fun. You have the funny cards now.
Okay, punishment. There it is. And it's what, like +8 damage to fucking... It's all going to be at Binah, right?
Here's the
Stagger target.
Part. Yep, here's the thing. You're gonna love this next part. You could legitimately just
Block it all.
yeah, that also works.
That's... Yeah, so what we're gonna do is guarding stance. I can't do it because it's already been done. Alright, that's fine.
Theoretically, here's what you can do though. Hear me
I'm
out.
definitely gonna block that though.
Well, I was gonna say you
'Cause
could
that's an
honestly
instant stagger.
you see all those cards there?
Yeah.
Anyone who has higher speed, target that 5. It cannot go below 5. Their speed has to be higher than 5 to target that 5 die, and everyone targets that die, and you're fine.
Wait, what?
So you see the 5 die for the front thing for him.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to target that die if their speed is higher than 5. It is not. If it is not higher than 5, they should never target that die. So basically, Zhao who has the 7 targets that 5. Zhao who has a 6 target the 5. Binah who has the 7 target 5, and so on and so forth. If they have 5 or if they have below that, they do not target that 5 die.
Okay.
You'll trust me later for that one.
Alright, so hold on, wait a minute. Minimum roll value of all dice increased by +2, also maximum +1. So it is a minimum of 2 less, and then to, what is it, 4 to 7 that you would get on that one, and it would roll twice. I don't like my chances anyway, doing against that block, so that wouldn't matter. Alright. Because he'll get, what, +50 power clashing against offensive dice?
Correct.
I might just
That's
take that
why-
with purple tier or somebody
Well,
anyway.
no. Again, only target that 5. That if they die, target it. That's it. All the other, ignore all those other dice. Only target the 5. Trust me on this one.
Alright. Alright. Fair enough. Let's see what happens, Zen. I'm trusting you.
I know. Only target that 5, and you'll see what's going to happen. It's going to be funny. Trust me. And do not. And if anyone has a 5, do not target it with another 5. That's all I'm going to say for that. So that Mio that you're about to put that on, do not use that. Only the 6, yes. And then from there, only target the 5 with people with higher speed.
Binah included?
Binah included.
Alright, fuck it. Alright, degraded fairy and fucking degraded pillar. Boom.
Yes.
I don't think you get attacked by anything, so we can actually put counter dice on you. So hell yeah, we're gonna do that. Steel knuckles. Yeah. And Zhao, what are you gonna do? Fiery dragon slash, perhaps? Yes. And then the 7. We can do Will of the Prescript, actually. Oh yeah, no, that's not enough. That's not a whole lot of stagger. We're gonna wind up needing on her anyway. I think we're good. Then with all those attacks.
Yes, he is.
All right, I'm trusting you, Zen. I'm trusting you. Because I can't intercept these with other people.
I know. Go ahead. Proceed.
Okay. Bam. 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 But yeah, no, I know about the whole, like, being able to clusterfuck people by just having them all jump at that, so...
Yeah, but you're fine. There you go.
I'm just like, I hope this works out as it's going on in my head!
Oh yeah, so that's exactly the way that you were thinking is going on. That's exactly how I was doing that. I just wanted to make sure no one made you think otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Now you don't have to worry about anything. Except for, of course, our funny Judgment Man.
Funny Judgment Man.
Wait, never mind. I realize now that you still have to kill Bird.
It'll be fine.
Oh wait, no.
There's
If you
12
really
burn,
want
I can
to-
literally watch Bird die.
Yeah, he just you know, he
So,
will
I
have
mean-
1 health. So you mainly want to attack him once, and that's it.
I'm just gonna make sure that Mio's intercepting that fuckboy, and then,
Okay.
Binner, you do this.
Yeah.
Shoot him with fairy.
And then you could
Shoot
theoretically
him
do
with
the
big
same
fairy.
thing with
Big dick fairy.
P2. You could theoretically do the same thing with P2, because she also is low on light. Never mind. Oh. There we go.
Have you watched Half-Life in VR, but the AI is self-aware? No. Small burb decided to punish the creature's wrongdoings with its beak.
You're
Don't
gonna
like that you have the Twilight Blade.
You're gonna love this
Really
next
don't.
part.
No, I'm not.
Oh, read. So go
Stop
ahead and read
lying
his
to
passive.
me.
No, you're gonna love this
Piercing
passive.
Shriek. After taking an attack, use as the combat page Piercing Shriek next turn.
Yeah. So these little shits, you have to kill them fast as possible, or else they're gonna make next scene very hard.
Use everything here.
Yeah.
Everything.
What I will say
Alright, so
is
the
that-
mass attacks thing you were mentioning.
Okay. So here's what I'm going to go ahead and read his passage right quick.
The amount of marks of sin exceeds a certain threshold at the start of a scene. Roland will use special combat page. I can't even read that, PM, because it's off the fucking screen.
No, you can
Jeez.
go ahead and click on him,
But
and
it's
then
in the
hover
passive,
over.
yeah, mark of sin. But Jesus. Anyway, still, that's scuff. I'm sorry, that's scuff. It's off screen. Anyway, at the start of the battle, gain 10 marks of sin. On hit, transfer a stack of sin to the target. On hit, so when it gets, or when it hits other people? Question mark. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you're correct.
All dice gain power equal to the amount of marks of sin the target has. Unjust scale. Starting with scene 1. All characters gain 1 mark of sin. You know what? That actually could be really scary for purple tier on top of it if we go block again. But I need to see what its actual attacks are before I make that judgment call.
Here's the funny part. Okay, those die. They can no longer be redirected.
So
when
nothing
they
can be
use the
redirected
page-
that he does.
So when he uses the page, you are no longer able to redirect it. So the thing that most people just do in this fight, because it can be very much so a pain. You
Yep.
literally just kill the birds as fast as possible.
Look at that
And then you
Neo
go.
roll, dude.
Oh, I see.
This is the time where
Now you
everyone
fucked
dies.
Now you fucked up. And this is what we call the programmer move. Yeah, do not let Roland land a single hit on anybody. Same with the birds. Do not let anyone land a single hit on each other, except unless you're targeting someone else. But on the plus side, this is the first time friendly fire is active for the enemies. So you could literally just let the let Judgment Bird attack the birds and call it a night, and then just block any time that he tries to target you guys.
Yeah, mass
However you
attack and
resolve
then focus everything on Roland is what peoples are saying.
Sort of, yeah.
Which is fine because we have a feral knives. It's doable.
Yeah, but just do your best and kill those things as fast as possible, because if not, they will become a pain. They will become a pain. And then just
So
block
we
any
can do whatever
block
else.
any on-hit attacks that Roland will make against funny people.
So there is no fuckery that's going to screw with any power plus or anything, yes?
The only time I'm going to say that would be true is if you're going against the birds. I
Oh
think
god
that's
damn,
about it.
he has passives for days. Alright, so I had to scroll down. Hold on. Alright, never mind, hold on. all characters starting at scene 1 gain 1 mark of sin at the start of each scene. If a character has 5 or more marks of sin at the start of scene, use the special combat page Judgment on them. If 3 or more characters have 3 marks of sin plus at the start of the scene, uses a mass attack called Ceaseless Judgment. After using Judgment or Ceaseless Judgment, lose 25% of max stagger resist.
Yes.
So he just keeps staggering everybody.
No, he loses the stagger resist.
After using it. So you have to force him to use
using the
Judgment and Ceaseless Judgment then.
That, or you can just kill him.
Okay.
Because he is bad to pierce, normal to pierce.
Just Oonga Boonga him. I mean, that's what everybody else does in this game, is they just Oonga Boonga the shit out of everything. The one time I don't have a mass attack, by the way. Here's what we'll do, though. I know that you definitely have mass attacks there, Zhao. And there's a 25 to 30 mass attack with 8 burn in there.
However, you lose all your light.
Is it worth it, though?
I recommend using Yahtzee.
Yahtzee! Alright, I'm probably going to use Yahtzee, though.
You gain 2 strength and endurance.
Yeah, I'm probably going to use Yahtzee, then.
This is where the fun begins.
This is where the fun begins. I'm in pain.
Does waifu have shockwave?
Alright, so I have multi-slash and unlock that I can do. So am I trying to murder the small ones, or am I focusing on him? I don't know.
If he's targeting any of your librarians, make sure they're blocking him. Otherwise, kill the birds. So yes, block.
So one-sided attacks are bad, or what you're telling me then?
One-sided attacks can work, just as long as, again, you're blocking.
No, for him. His one-sided attacks are bad. Why? Is there a passive for it that I'm not seeing?
There is. It's because he inflicts one sin on hit. But he takes no damage from sin. So you have to legitimately make sure you block any die that he throws at you, or else you will get 1 sin. And remember, you also gain 1 extra sin at the start of the next scene. So you can't. So if you get hit with 1 sin this scene, you will have 3 sin the next scene. By scene 2 that you are in this, basically. That is why you want to kill little birds.
And everything that he does cannot be intercepted, which I don't even see that.
No, you can. No, you can intercept all of these pages. You can intercept all of these. You can only. There are 2 cards you cannot intercept. That is the Ceaseless Judgment thing, because they recently reworked that.
He's attacking his own buddy with that one. What a weirdo.
Yes, you can honestly just let him do that and not care. But the other ones that are targeting the librarians, you want to stop that from happening.
Fair.
So yeah, that's all I'm going to give. That's pretty much all I'm going to really give you for this specific save phase. The rest is up to you, but that's how that goes. This is the one that gives me a little bit of trouble, just because like the rolls on the birds can be a little inconsistent with my playstyle, and it's just annoying. So it's like, okay, fuck off. That, and also I didn't have impurity pages at the time frame, so I was only using Star of City stuff.
You will have so much fun, you will want to die. I hate everything that's going on right now.
We love you too. In the words of Odyssey Kane, you're gonna love this next part.
No, I'm not. Alright, so we also have Rapid Gashes, too. I might have to Rapid Gashes his 4-piece, but I don't know if I trust it. I'll be honest.
I mean, you probably use Mio still.
That's true. That is true.
She has 3 infinity die, but...
I probably am going to have to use it, though, is the thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are my other options?
Die.
Pretty much.
Die.
Because if he gets any hits off, like the fuck he is...
Remember, it's only on hit, so you can still lose clashes, and it's not counter die, so you don't need to worry. As long as it has 3 die, you're fine, I think. You need to make sure that last die actually, like, hits.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's if the attack goes through and he wins the clash, though, isn't it?
Well, no, you have infinity die, he only has 2. That's, Mio thing is like, what, she gains 4 power, right?
Also, I'm stuck on whether or not I should change fucking things with purple tier, because these all look useless right now.
It depends. I think
either guard or piercing, I'm thinking.
If you have something that gives... Yeah, you could theoretically do guard, honestly. If you feel as though you can block a lot. I think piercing may be better because you have 30 defense on that one, right?
True, he does have shitty defense on Pierce. It's either Pierce, and Pierce has a mass, by the way. So
theoretically, oh well, no, it's not going to be useful for next scene, but it entirely depends on your choice. Do you want to do more damage, or do you want to survive? Is your question.
That's the question. Yeah, let's go survive. Let's try to survive. Let's focus on that one first, because we can Serpentine Barrier.
Right, so then once you do that, you should be able to block, I believe, pretty much that 6 over there for the...
Oh, she has Enduring too right now, dude. I don't know how she got the Enduring, but hell yeah. Alright, cool. I almost want to put the Serpentine Barrier up then, at that case. Fuck yeah.
Then you can also just block them. I think you block everybody there too, so.
It's either Beyond or Serpentine Barrier, so...
I recommend Serpentine Barrier because it's a 6 to 10.
True. Alright, fuck it. Let's do it.
Let's go. Join the dark side.
I will. Do I need to target that elsewhere with this, or will that counter dice go up against unjust scale?
The way that counter die work is that they'll automatically, if any time there's ones that attack, it'll automatically proc.
So even if you clash against it, then it doesn't matter so long as it's already there. I can also use Ominous Power and do another Beyond.
Up to you.
Just saying, I can do this.
Up to you.
We have options.
Here's the thing, do you want to start your addiction? Because if you start that addiction, you're going to have to follow through with the entire addiction, the entire way through. I hope you know this.
Alright, so let me just ask you this question then, Zen.
Okay.
Would it be a good idea to Ominous Power and then clash this 4 dice with a Beyond? So we don't have to deal with that.
If you want to start the addiction, you may start the addiction.
I want the dopamine hit.
Alright, then go ahead and get the dopamine. I will continue to say it. If you want to start your addiction, start your addiction.
And then we can degrade and pillar the person in the deck.
Here's the thing. Remember, that last hit, there's only 2 die on that, Beyond. But if you clash that, it's
But you have counter dice from the 6 anyway.
Well, no. Here's the thing. Hear me out.
Yep.
That last die doesn't exist if it's clashing.
Yeah, but shouldn't she have the counter dice, though, from the 6?
Well, as long as you... hold on, here's the thing. If you clash against the bird, right, she'll have 4 counter die instead of 3. However, remember, that's only 2 die. It's not added to the other stuff. Right?
So I'm basically just asking how to get 2 of these to redirect, though, at purple tier.
Okay.
That's what my question is. Because this 6 is automatically going at it, and I wanted her to eat another 4. What's going on, Charupa?
Oh, no, she is. No, it is. Remember, counter die refresh until you lose.
Yeah. So I can intercept this 4 with a Beyond, and she should have all of the Serpentine Barrier dice, correct?
Correct, but then the last die is offensive, and it will on-hit.
Yeah, it shouldn't.
Well, no, it will.
Because it's one-sided.
No, there's only 2 die on Beyond, remember?
Yes. I get. So, I'm not talking about the counter dice on Beyond. I'm talking about Serpentine Barrier, the other page entirely, that would have already triggered before this.
I think I'm misunderstanding it, probably.
So if you watch the screen, Serpentine Barrier on 6 to the 6, and then you take the 5, and then you be on the 4. That's what I'm saying. Will that work in the way it's looking in my mind?
It will block the 6 will be blocked, but then the 4 that last offensive die will give 1 sin.
So you're telling me Serpentine Barrier will not be carried over to the 4 clash then?
I'm telling you no, because the way that Beyond works is that Beyond is a physical die versus a counter die. Counter die as a page, it's not proccing in clashes.
So it's specifically the page that's up against it. Again, direction's not clear. Y'all are like making it sound like I should know this by default, okay?
No,
please tell me. No, not you specifically or anything, okay? But guys, tell me at any point when this is actually written out in a guide in this game on the specific conditions of when counter dice go off, when this is ever told to the player. Because it's not. This is why I'm asking.
You're fine. I'm going to explain.
You fucking should at this point in the game, unless I never really used counter dice, Nep.
Anyways, so the way that it's going to work, okay? It's going to block the counter die from Serpentine Barrier is going to block that 6, right? That 6 is going to be blocked. However, Beyond is beyond itself, as in the page, the 6 to 9 and 6 to 9 are going to block that 4. Only the first 2 die, because the counter die from Serpentine Barrier are not going to carry over to Beyond itself, because Beyond and Serpentine Barrier are considered 2 different.
No,
things.
I understand the mechanic now, and it makes sense. But listen, guys, the way that it makes it seem with this is any extra dice during that clash.
Correct.
So, let me put it to you this way, guys. If you have extra defense dice that gets queued, what does that do when you run out of things to clash with during a clash?
It carries over to another page.
Yes.
And that's where
It doesn't do it with counter dice, and understandably so, and we all know that why. But
yes,
that's all that I'm saying is like everybody's like weirded out here about like why I'm confused over that. But like defense, it's cycled in, but counter.
But that's why.
Like,
here's
you know
the thing.
I mean?
So this is where the downside to the community is. Guys, chill. Because right now this is a player who doesn't use all the meta stuff we do. Chill. So anyways, going back to explaining what you're trying to explain to you, because like right now, that's where the focus is.
Yep.
No, it's not going to carry out. It's not like, so when you look at the card for Serpentine Barrier, it'll say on the top, this dice prompts no action, because it has no non-counter die. So that means it's not going to carry over to actual dice.
Yep.
So it will, yeah. So when
can I flop these around then essentially?
See,
and it'll work that way, or is it still count as a clash?
If you trust, if you trust that Beyond will win against that 6, you can do Serpentine Barrier on that 4, and you'll be good to go. It'll block the 4. I don't know really much so about the 6. So
we'll find out if it goes up against that 8 to 10. That's the problem. Yes. We're gonna have to risk it anyway. Because that's what, a 5 to 8. It would be minimum like a 7 something else. So yeah.
Pretty much, we'll have to see. You'll just have to see how that one goes. To be honest with you, entirely to you.
But take a good bath.
And then the rest of the pages for the other characters are entirely your choice. Just know, I think you have 2 people who are going to be regaining light. Zhao is one of. No, Zhao won't be gaining any light. I think if your Rapid Gash's person clashes, they should be able to gain light back next scene.
Sounds about correct. You can just Oonga Boonga the shit out of this man too, so long as he's being handled, right?
Theoretically, again, you have to remember that unless you can kill him this scene, next scene you're going to have issues. Because anyone who has 3 or more sin is going to be mass attacked. And anybody who has 3 sin with that mass attack will die immediately on use.
Oh, fun.
So you just have to, you kill the birds, and then you can theoretically kill him afterwards. That's at least the plan of what you should be able to do.
I don't think we're going to do the damage that I'm hoping out of this, though, unfortunately, with these mass attacks.
That's why you just kill the birds from that point, then, I think. And you should be okay, I think.
We might have to just focus on them rather than him, but I also need somebody to hit that too. And it's going to be either Binah's Degraded Pillar or a Rapid Gash.
Correct. That's why you normally just, with him, you only block the die that are targeting the people. And that's it.
Yeah, I think that's exactly how that works, Ghost Sock.
No, everyone needs to have 5 sin for the mass attack. If there are 5 or more people with 3 or more sin, he mass attacks. Anybody with 3 sin automatically dies.
Fair enough. I think I'm just gonna Rapid Gash fucking each individual one of these boys then, and just have Binah do her Degraded Pillar shit. I think that's really the only thing I can do.
That's fair enough then. Just make sure that no one gets hit, and you're good to go. And also, it has to be 3 dice. Cannot be 2, sadly.
What cannot be 2?
Any die that are clashing against Judgment Bird, they have to be 3 or more.
Yeah, for the defensive ones, otherwise, yeah.
And then any, you already know the mechanics for the other things, but otherwise, you're good.
Yeah, yeet.
Apologies for losing my temper a little bit there.
No, dude, it's all good. I'm used to this kind of stuff anyway, but I get that same exact way, though, when it's like, because... And I'm not saying that I am fucking hyper-intelligent and I'm just big brain beyond other people's comprehension. I'm not that full of myself, but I'd like to think that I'm a pretty competent individual with the way things work, and then sometimes shit is just really weird with how it's implied and how it's directed to the player in this game, and then
I know.
you get people on one end of the fence that are like, yeah, I know what you mean, and then the other end of the fence is just like, what are you talking about? Obviously, it needs to be this. It's like, but my brain doesn't work the way that your brain does, obviously. That's great that you understood it, but if 30% of the community is saying one thing and they don't understand the full idea of how the mechanics work and the fine mechanics of it, and the other 70% do, that's still an objective flaw with the game, because 30% of people aren't getting it.
Yeah, it comes down to how often have you played this type of game before, and with how this game has played, because it's the first time I've seen this type of mechanic, it's different from how you may see the mechanic.
Pretty
and
much.
That's why I'm explaining it to you in the first place. Period. Just because, as mentioned before, you may have seen this similar mechanic in a different game. Doesn't mean that you're going to understand the same mechanic that I understand this mechanic just because I play this game this way.
I can one-sided this bitch, right?
Correct. As long as as long as it doesn't have any counter die, you're fine.
I think I'm just literally gonna do all of these.
Judgment Bird does not take damage from Fairy.
Does not take damage from Fairy, but he can get fucking shot at.
You had me there. You got me there.
Actually,
you
know what? You know what? I'm gonna shoot these burbs, is what I'm gonna do instead, actually. Because, yeah.
They are not fun.
I want them dead. I want them to be hurt. There we go. Alright, cool. Let's hope for the best here, because, yeah. And then you shot who? Top and bottom, I think? Yeah, so you can go right here.
Accurate.
Wait, hold on. What the okay, yeah, that's right. I want everybody to be targeting this boy. And then our multi-slash. There we go. Okay, cool. So if any of that goes off, we should be good. There are so many clashes going on right now that I'm trying to keep track of, and my brain is just exploding at the thought. Doesn't everyone have to have 3? Yeah, okay, I already read that. You know what? That's probably why the Abnos make so much trouble in the branch office's bad instructions.
Pretty much.
It's true, though. Oh god, Yazi just fucked everything, dude. Jesus.
Like I said.
And then Binner.
+2 strength moment.
Excellent, dude. Binner just ate all of that shit. I'm alright with that.
Oh, now you know where the birds. So good luck on the clashes against Judgment from here on out. If anyone gets hit with a single thing,
I clenched so hard for that. Oh, those blocks. I just clenched so fucking hard for that, though. But alright, I think we're good.
Yeah, you're fine. So now you need to kill them this scene. This scene you need to kill him.
He has 38 stagger.
Yeah.
So,
you better kill him, or else he's gonna kill your entire team.
I mean, I think we'll be good, though, to be honest with you, because like even if these hit, I think we're good, because we have full rapid gashes right now with a full light on top right, and he has, I don't know if you know, but he has the passive for Martina to do extra stagger damage. I think we're good.
Alright, well, I'm trusting you then. Alright, good luck.
Either way, everybody dies. Yeah, pretty much. So, that's really, that's all she wrote, man. That's all she wrote. If not, everyone dies. The end.
I recommend getting your light up for this next scene, or for this next fight, because it's gonna be a doozy.
I think we still need to do the triple rapid fucking. I think we gotta do the triple rapid gashes there, though. Regardless, I hate it.
Know. No, just next scene. Get ready for pain. That's all I can really say.
I believe it. We have no light though on purple tier, which I think is fine.
Well, you have the. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
you're wrong.
It's because of the ominous, though. Yeah,
you're
that's
wrong.
The whole entire point,
you have light. You are wrong. You have light.
You are objectively incorrect, sir.
Good argument, but you're wrong.
Let me go ahead and dial you back here.
Let me make you take 5 steps back, kind sir.
It's like you're right, but you're wrong. Alright, yeah, that's an interception, so... Interception!
Right. You power for how much they have sin.
Who?
Our funny judgment man.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. So, yeah, just be prepared for... Prepare for that.
It was an act of God RNG that I beat this the first time. Good luck, Fox. He's right. Actually, you need light for the next scene. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, is just trying to build people shit right now, and I'm kind of hoping for a hard carry from the rapid gashes.
Not gonna lie, you're probably gonna get it. I think you're gonna get very close to like one person. Like one person close to dead. And I'm actually gonna probably get this. I'm probably gonna record this, or not record this. I'm gonna have to edit this VOD, aren't I?
Targets. I cannot currently be recycled. We'll try this.
Yeah.
Alright, Binah doesn't even have more than 2 cents, so you know what? Binah's fine.
Actually, here, go ahead and use change so you can get fairy next scene.
Fairy next scene.
Because you remember Arbiter is draw 4 cards until your entire hand is full.
Right.
So if you get rid of
degraded
fairy.
chain on this bitch. Yeah. She also heals people whenever that she hits the person with the most health on the in the room. So when basically that's exactly what Binah does. Is she does like the prison strategy, finds the biggest motherfucker in the room and hits him in the face, and helps everybody else out in the process.
I feel like
who's the biggest bitch in this room? This one big guy just like meekly raises his hand and she just steps on him.
Edit the VOD. No comment to you.
I'm going to help you as much as I can. So yeah. Hardest part is the light. All right, cool. So we're gonna do this, and we're gonna see what happens. Bam. Bam.
On the plus side.
Okay, she won the block though.
Yes.
Okay, I think we're good because the rapid gashes still hasn't gone through.
Yeah, no, you'll be fine. But you better hope you kill him then, because I don't think you're gonna be able to kill him.
I don't think we'll kill him unless all the other rapid gashes still haven't gone through, and even then.
Even then, you'll still need to make sure you kill him, or else he's gonna just cease his judgment the scene after.
There we go.
Nice. Oh, and also, you also got the, I was about to say Beyond. Fucking, yeah, you got Beyond.
Okay, this is it, right here. Then, in the middle of all the chaotic cries, someone shouted, "It's the Beast! A big scary monster lives in the fuck!" Alright. Pain. Pain and suffering.
Oh, make sure you read all the passives for this one. Enjoy. There's not much else I can read.
I won't enjoy those, then.
Oh, I'm fully aware. That's why I'm saying it.
Unaffected by power-related effects. That's fine. The monster in the Black Forest uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns over 3 scenes. Every 2 scenes, switch the active egg effect for Apocalypse Bird. And it cycles in the following order. Big eyes, small beak, long arms. Oh, he's long arm Mike. I always knew it. Every 2 scenes switch the active egg effect. So they do different effects, uses 3 out of 8 possible patterns. 3 out of 8? If staggered while the Apocalypse Bird's egg is in effect, the character will lose HP, and the currently active egg effect will be permanently expired.
Same thing, so similar to the Bottom Corporation.
Pretty much.
Kill the eggs and you're good to go.
And they probably take different damage types too.
Yes.
If they're targetable, but I don't think they are right now.
I was gonna say check the resistances and you'll see what the check the resistances.
One roll. Yeah, you can't actually see what they do right now.
No. I mean, the think of the eggs as just like byproducts. The actual Apocalypse Bird is the one in effect to the egg right now. So I recommend looking at the resistances for the Apocalypse Bird, and it's the same thing as the Bottom Corporation, except sort of reverse now, where you can actually now target Apocalypse Bird, and this time, every time that you damage Apocalypse Bird and you kill it, quote unquote, or stagger it, it actually now breaks the egg, instead of before where you had to target the egg, and then it did something
I see what
different.
you mean about the light thing.
Yeah, so now you have to so now your job is to stagger it this scene, or every scene that you see it, make sure you check every time you see the egg light up, make sure to check to see what its new resistances are, and from there you just pretty much you have to brute force this fight. You can choose to ignore any of the side effects, but you may regret it. From here on out, you just need to kill pay attention to what the resistances are again. Kill them how you need to. Do whatever you need to. Go all out. It does nothing's stopping you from this point. Just go crazy.
Okay, and then when it says about the staggering thing, so hold on. When staggered while the Apocalypse Bird egg is active,
yes,
the character will lose HP, and the currently active effect will be permanently expired. Permanent. Okay, yeah, so you just gotta stagger it 3 times then, from my understanding.
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just wondering where the fucking effect is going, because it's like 75% HP, doesn't go lower. I'm like, alright, well then what do you want out of me?
Because the reason why it mentions specifically that is just because of Judgment. A thing
I
that
almost
I
hit
use,
the button again.
You're fine. The thing I use quite a bit is Judgment. Judgment allows me, basically, is that every time that they have 10 stacks of sin, our sin, anyways, then they take, I believe it's like 25% of their maximum health. And so you could pretty much just, like, refresh that every time to the point where it gets to the threshold, and it will never regain health because it will always take the max health damage. So they went ahead and put that cap on there, so that way Judgment doesn't continually proc and just kill it faster than you can ignore the eggs, basically.
Sounds about right. Target loses 1 light. Target loses 1 light. So,
fun fact about that mass stack specifically, that was actually nerfed, because originally that actually took 2 light for both of those die.
Oh, fun. Stagger equals egg destroyed. Egg.
And remember, you have no power gain or loss at the moment, so you just need to do genuine stat check.
You just need to hurt.
Yep, just hurt as much as you possibly can and hope that your attacks go through. I think you have 2 scenes and you'll be good to go.
You suck, Apocalypse Bird. You suck.
Please follow, don't worry. Zen.exe has been banned. Fun fact about this fight, by the way. If you take Dante's page, it actually changes one of their resistances to normal.
Oh boy. What does Binah have?
Your soul.
Binah will probably be good from Debraded Pillar alone. And then we'll just have to gain some Leidu.
And this is the part where everyone hated Binah, mostly just because of her light regen. That's about it. This is also the reason why Binah actually gets, why Lock actually restores 1 light.
Gotcha. I'm literally just gonna have to use fucking Degraded Fairy there anyway. I didn't even pay attention to any of the abnormality cards for light regen as well, which is kind of biting me in the ass right now. Other big issue that we have is Purple Tear is still stuck in blocking phase. I might have to do 2 ominous powers and then just change.
Remember, you're going to lose all light.
Which sucks. Well, I don't think that blocking is going to work in this one, which is a pain.
Well, no, you talk to.
Unless she just blocks the first 2 of Brilliant Eyes.
Good luck. That's all I can really say.
Targets are horrified next scene, which kind of blows, but we'll try it. I did ask for it. I said that this is what I wanted. I said that I wanted to start. This is where it begins. I did ask for this.
You're suffering.
Oh, of course, that's a mass, too. That's right, I can't intercept that then if that's the case. Well, fuck me, Ra, I suppose.
I'm sure Apocalypse Bird will do that without a condom.
I'm sure. Alright, what are you getting targeted? So this, I don't know what a good option is for you, but you really just need to not get the light loss would be great, so I guess BZ.
Yeah. None against your choice, whatever you prefer.
I do prefer.
Yeah.
We have nothing but Pierce, and you don't really take a whole lot of stagger from Pierce, but boy, do I want the light regen anyway. I would like to say the egg, GG in this, but I won't count the chickens before they hatch. Oh no, I don't have to do Blockma at all, Marcus. We beat Blockma. Blockma don't exist anymore. Blockma is dead. I'm just jamming out to the music anyway. What is the best option I've got for this? Because I don't have a whole lot of really good single hits in here. Because I have a feeling Mio is definitely going to be horrified here. Oh, jeez. Yeah, no, there's nothing that even rolls anyway. She would need to max roll on a quick suppression or something. So surveillance was fine, but I think everybody was good from that, though. Did I misread surveillance? Because they both won that, and that wasn't an 8. Unless it's just a singular attack that it hits 2 different people. Weird. Yeah, there's a lot of bots lately. Stagger equals egg. Alright, so what is the egg effect? Because boy, I wish I could read that. Alright, so we have our good shit right there. I don't think that that was as bad as it could have been, but we'll find out how bad it was. Oh, they're both horrified. So yeah. Changes all resistance to fatal at the start of the scene, gain 4 paralysis. Cool! Oh, if only you weren't completely resistant to fucking status ailments, that'd be really unfortunate if I was using a key page that was completely resistant to paralysis while horrified.
Man, it's almost like we hope that PT would have been able to block that.
Right.
On the plus side, at least you're able to block it.
Indeed.
And also, no longer affected by power. Or no, you still affected by power unit. Never mind.
Yeah, the problem is, though, now she still has the fatal resistances, but...
Correct. So now you either pray that she's able to block most of the die, or she doesn't. There is no between.
Also, this Boyo is marked.
I was gonna say, theoretically, you could do, Shockwave. Give protection.
True.
On the plus side, they'd have no immunity to status elements, so you could also theoretically still do a lot of things, so... Apologies also that I was silent for a few moments. I had to finish something.
No, it was a summation, but the thing was, it was like an 8, if I recall, when it was the page that was used last round. I don't know.
Correct.
Weird.
It was an 8-8. It's an 8-8 mass summation.
Hmm. I must have just missed when it went off.
No. There needs to be a heavy guilt thing.
Oh, it needs that. No, that's the same thing that does the horrified, isn't it?
Yeah, we need heavy guilt in order to do it.
I mean, she's not going to win that Beyond anyway against it, but... I might just change her fucking, stance again, but...
Up to you. I think changing it to Pierce may be your best option. Does that seems to be the one that you have with the most high rolls? Am I correct or no?
You know, I think that would be Slash, actually.
Was it? I remember specifically.
It was either Slash or Blunt, because Blunt also has the fucking, the Augury. But Augury doesn't matter in this particular circumstance. It's still a 7 to 13, though, for one side. You know what I mean?
I remember you having sturdy defense, which is why I recommended it, I guess.
That's another big issue that I have with a lot of things that happened in this game, too. DB animations is, in order to, like, because, again, just because of the way that PM is with their games, like, it's not even something you can necessarily get too mad about, but how else do they amp up the difficulty when they do things? Well, it's simple. They introduce more mechanics. Look at the actual passives list on this, how long I'm scrolling. And it was worse with the fucking long-armed bird. You know what I mean? Like, you're literally... It feels like in Girls Frontline how most of the abilities with the T-Dolls in that game now versus when they were back in the day, where it was just simple as gain 75% damage resistance or damage increase for X amount of seconds, and then it turns into you're reading a small essay for, like, what their abilities are. And that's literally just what that feels like in this game when you start fighting harder shit. So it's just easy to lose track of things.
No, I agree with William a bit. It's more fan service. This is Apocalypse Bird, so how do you translate it to game form?
Pretty much.
And to be blunt with you, this is exactly how Apocalypse Bird would function in a real life scenario. More, if you can, how do you attack it? Well, normally you would attack its eggs. Well, you can't really make that into a game thing without, you know, the player being able to turbo stomp most scenarios. So you just make it into this thing, and this is pretty much like the closest thing you can get to Apocalypse Bird, which is what most people wanted. The difference between, I would argue, like how Project Moon do most of their stuff and this is just they do most. If it comes down to like an interesting mechanic, they'll do most of the thing for like fan service, as you mentioned already.
Actually, for this boy, we'll find out.
Yeah, apologies. I'll stop ranting.
No, you're good. You're absolutely good. I'm just worried that I might not. I'm worried that I am not going to be able to do anything next phase. With our rapid gashes.
No, because there's going to be next phase is going to be egg, which you don't know the effect of just yet, and it should be a bit better. The reason why I dislike this phase so much is just because of the power gain or loss thing. It's probably the most annoying part of this thing entirely a little bit, just because I don't like power gain or loss anyway, so. That's a very... I don't like that thinking rookie a bit. That's a toxic way of thinking, I would argue.
Wait, what?
Just the endure and power through against a single opponent. That's kind of a toxic mindset, really. Just because, fair enough. However, there are more steps to just powering through something.
Honestly, I think it's a boring mindset in general in this game for that kind of stuff, because that's how most that's the problem that people have with Geb, is the thing. Yeah,
I mean, the thing is, right? You can still
we have 3 degraded fairies.
Yeah, the thing. Nice. At least you don't have to worry about light regen. But the one thing that I will kind of usually advocate for whenever it comes to this game, the game never forces you to use Gebura, ever. Like, I've done all the receptions without Gebura, and I can tell you that you can pretty much do it effectively even without her. It just really comes down to what are you looking for in this game? Are you looking for straight Ooga Booga for every single floor? Because I can assure you, you will not reach that point, period. The thing that you'll just need to, like, understand is that you're using Gebura because you want to use Gebura. There is nothing that's wrong with that, but you can't really complain about the games being like, oh, this game is so unbalanced, it's all for Gebura. It's yes, but also no at the same time.
Yes, but no. You got the spirit, but why are you confused?
Ever use Gebura? It just says here, Gebura has really fun pages. If you want to use it, go ahead. Otherwise, don't use it. Don't worry about it. Like, don't try to force the different type of playstyle that, you know, doesn't happen. Because I've done it before. I played it with
I'm gonna do Jin Ni here, I think, and we're gonna hit this boy right here. I can't intercept it. Fuck! Oh well.
All good.
Well, that's unfortunate.
You should be able to tank some of those, I think.
I actually might just eat that with, where's this going after?
Here's the thing too, as well. If you actually want to, theoretically next time you can actually put, Eternally Lit Lamp on Zhao.
True.
so that way we know. Since we know now, we can adapt to it. So theoretically, you could put it on Java instead. But
I actually think I'm
coming
just
back
gonna
to
do Will of the City and stuff right now.
But coming back to what you're saying, fair enough. However, like, you can still do. I've played the entire game through without using Gebura, yes, and other people have done the exact same thing. You don't need Gebura. It's just people like to use Gebura because she's the most general thing.
Yeah, it's
So
just
like,
an easier way to get through it without having to think as hard.
Yeah. So it's like it doesn't really make a difference. It just comes down to what are you doing? What are you going to do to like stop doing what you are complaining about a little bit? So with Gebura, I would like to kind of bring that up before continuing forward because that's my mindset, anyways. Whenever it comes to that argument, it's just like fair. However, the game never actively makes you go against it. There is not a lot of power stuff. So.
Oh, dude, I love that. By the way, if you equip Geb with Lowell, if you just love Red Mom.
No, you can also. I guess you can also do that. I just enjoy having.
No problem, Taku. Go for it.
For mostly clean stronger.
Yes.
That's fair. Yeah. It just entirely depends on what you're up to.
Oh, baby,
But-
that was so close. That was so close, dude.
At least people.
Unfortunately, Jinni, like, minimum rolled that almost, but we'll be fine.
I mean, on the plus side, she's not fully staggered just yet,
Yes.
but I think she may be soon, so just be careful about that.
I mean, the main thing that I'm honestly looking at for here, too, because people are saying that it's really not as bad. We'll have to see how bad this phase is. If it's just supposed to keep pressure on you, I'm fine with that.
So you'll see in the end. But I'm going to, I guess, bring up my final point and then drop this topic for now. For the, I think as a community, we just need to legitimately stop, like, telling other people how to play. And stop telling them how to, like, oh, this is, like, really good, whatever. Just, like, genuinely just stop and just let them learn the game. If they want to play, like, a specific way, they can play a specific way in the end. And that's all that there is to it, sadly. And now you don't have to ever, sidetrack again. And that's, I guess, the last thing. Now you don't have to ever worry about that phase ever again.
Yep. Alright, so we just killed one phase, and now we're moving over to Apocalypse Birds. Small peak.
Enjoy.
Cost of 2 random pages in the Librarian's hand, raised by 1 for the scene.
Yes.
That's not awful. There are worse things.
Yeah, that's why...
And I also broke his dice, if you remember, so...
Yes. Or no, you didn't break his dice, it's just
it's an effect. Okay.
Funny. Yeah.
I keep forgetting about that graded lock doesn't break dice.
No, chain does. But you got it.
Alright, so what do we have here? What awful shit do we have to deal with? Last dice gains 1 power on hits. That's still not bad.
Again, most of the, this phase is not bad just yet. And
That's fucking unfortunate. Look at that. That's fucking unfortunate.
Sag! Infinite Sag works.
Oh man, this game, it's got the tricks, man. It's a tricky bitch.
No. So the thing that you're talking about for one specific realization, that is the only time I would argue that the game ever forces you to play a specific way, and that's just because that reception was never intended to be made. People forced that intended to be made, so it's garbage because of that. That's all I want to say regarding that one. Literally, if that thing never would have existed, and that would be the only time the game ever forced you to play a specific way. That's all that there is to it. Every other time in the game, though, the game doesn't really force you to play any way. It just says, here, you're going to learn this mechanic, and then you're going to win. Because
you're going to learn this mechanic, and you're going to shut up.
Yeah, like, it's easy. So that's all there is to that.
Oh my god, these rapid gas. Look at this. It doesn't matter. Fuck your effect. Your effect don't mean shit. It doesn't help. We have 3 rapid gashes that are 1 cost and 2 that are 2 cost. Get fucked.
This does nothing. Oh, yeah.
I am even more powerful than you can
This
imagine.
reminds me of, what's the name of that? The Dipper Beam. Where it's just, the Dipper Beam is just like, wow, this is completely worthless.
Yes. Oh, man.
That's what you're
So
suffering
good,
with right now. It's like, wow, this is completely worthless.
Actually, I think I'm gonna go against that, though, and then use this here. God, I fucking... this game, though.
No, I know. It's just...
it's just funny. I'm genuinely... I am not salty right now. So...
I'm glad you're hearing that.
So, I'm actually enjoying myself.
I'm glad you're your mind around a little bit. So.
Yep. I will say, if I suddenly bite the dust here, guys, that might change in a split second, so...
No, I'm aware. That's why I'm still here. I would have left already if I hadn't believed that you would be having a fun time right now. Ah, yes, we love wedging thorns as the 1 cost and extract fuel as a 2 cost.
Exactly, and then we use the will of the city, because why the fuck wouldn't we? And then purple tier, you have nothing that you can use right now.
I
So,
still disagree with
I can't
that.
even change my stance.
I think a casual person would still be able to beat this, and wow, I feel so bad for you. That is such a depressing thing. Like
I'm so glad she's not being targeted.
No, I know. Remember that the first time you played that card? Remember what I told you? Are you ready to start your addiction? This is what happens when you start addiction.
I'm sorry. Okay,
Why are you calling this to me? I'm not the one who's addicted.
Zen, I just wanted to be happy, okay? Not horny. Happy.
One of the best parts? They're now only fatal to blunt now.
But
by the way,
everybody keeps saying weird shit like I'm submissive and breedable and whatnot, and I just want to be happy.
Stop rushing. Harder all up. I'm not gonna say anything. I just think that genuinely, like, this based off how many people, it's just a common thing where I've seen so many times, like, we continue to backseat and it tilts me.
Yeah.
So, like, cease.
I love that, by the way. Sweet. Man-made horrors beyond human comprehension. That's such a good meme, too. It's been memeing the shit out of that lately, and it makes me happy.
Wow, Sag!
Yeah.
Whatever will we do? Anyways.
Yup. I also forgot that Binah still can, like, heal people, so, yeah.
I
Oh,
forgot
that
the-
bleeding,
that's
though.
right.
Ooh. I might need to take it easy on Binah.
Maybe, maybe not. You'll never know. Never.
do
Blue
you?
eyes shall be victorious.
You know, meanwhile, Zen, do you?
Do I what?
Trying to play the fucking devil's advocate with it.
Sorry.
I'm gonna seal a speed die, I think.
You
On you.
think? There's a difference between thinking and knowing. I need to know which one are you going to do.
I'm gonna try it.
Again, thinking or knowing.
You
There
know
is no
what?
in-between.
Actually, we're just not gonna do anything with Binah because it just makes me sad.
You'll be fine. No,
It
you'll be
just
fine.
it just makes me a sad panda.
No, you could literally just chain and then call it a day. Or
I'm
you
gonna
just-
use ominous power though because
Stop!
what can I do?
You're a
I
card.
know.
You're a
I
addiction.
need to
Stop.
though. I need.
Stop the addiction before it starts. No! Why have you done this? You're only continuing the addiction.
But I must. I must. I'll break out in hives otherwise.
You need to stop the drugs before they continue. No!
Just deep breathing. Oh, this stream went to
Take away.
horrendous places, man.
Take
It went
away
to
the
horrendous places. I'm having fun though because of this. Silence, wench. I don't want to be horny. I just want to be happy.
Silence, wench. I no longer wish for light. I wish to be addicted.
Seriously. Hey, Jinny. That's a cool card, isn't it?
I can agree with you too. I'm glad to hear. Well, at Ward busted, I can't say same for an order. Both of them are busted, to be blunt with you. It just depends on it just depends on how hard you slap.
Good. Multis. Oh, no, not on that, but I mean, it does the
Okay,
same
do you want to do
effect.
extract fuel?
And we're going to do Wedging Thorn. Oh, wait a minute. You have... Nah, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. Every hit will give
Change
you 2 health, right?
Crippling addiction. I'm very tempted to make this
Am I
make
dumb?
that the title of the VOD when if I post it.
I might be dumb. I might have not done good things for you. But we'll be fine.
Wouldn't be the first time. I
We'll
mean,
find out
you're
how
literally
bad.
killed something. This entire time you've been anime. Oh wait, no, this is your second attempt, isn't it? Oh, never mind. I don't have to
My
make the
second
VOD.
attempt.
This is your second attempt because you died the first time because of funny bird.
Funny joke.
Let's go, Joe. Smack that one combat card.
I kind of want to see what happens with that counter dice, actually, against Talon. I kind of want to see what happens. So I don't think
Alright.
I'm going to intercept it. And you know what? If
Alright.
purple tier gets staggered, then that's how it's meant to go.
Only the higher defense, but that just AoE can use other light 3 costs. Eh.
You, and then you. Dude, we are narrowly
Yeah, no, that's-
eking
oh.
through with Fire Fang
You're-
right now. If Fire Fang couldn't use a Rapid Gashes, we would be fucked right now. Royally.
Fair. I'll agree with that one. But to answer your thing, I guess, sort of.
Mhm.
It's even though it's a 2 cost, it's still 6-10, and it still increases slash. So it's just like, hey, remember that time that you decided that you wanted to try to slap me? I'm better than
Everyone in this room right now? Yeah.
I will
Boom.
say, are you better than Binah? No, you're better than Willow City because you're able to like do something else. And if you have easygoing breathing, it still can become a 1 cost. So either way.
Oh, what? You know, you could have told me that power is now a thing again.
You are aware that die was destroyed, right? I did mention that. I remember
Because the egg, that was an egg effect, wasn't it? That was an egg effect, wasn't it, for the
to
power?
worry about that anymore, which means that I should probably have mentioned that now that I'm thinking.
I didn't draw the conclusions. Okay, no, we're good. We're good, chat. Everybody stop panicking. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's good in the neighborhood. We're fine.
Now, and that's
Fox
why
is having a fantastic time.
That's why you lost that first scene, by the way, because she had 2 power.
We're having a fantastic time here.
Oh,
also,
enjoy
we're
this.
on to the last egg, I think? Question mark? No, he changed eggs.
Yes.
We're gonna destroy this one. So immune to status ailments. Will this affect
Oh,
the
wait.
at the start of the scene? Purge all status ailments.
Oh no! You actually, you can completely negate this. By the way, if you can legitimately just use rapid gashes, Zhao, and also Binah, and you're done. And then you just need to get power gain, and you're good.
Wait, what?
So not rapid gashes. Use Mio's mass attack.
Yeah.
Use Binah's max attack, and then use Zhao I forgot the name of the thing that gives you 2 endurance when you use it as a mass attack. If you use that, and then you just gain all mass attack, and then you gain all stuff, and you get staggered, and you can ignore this phase entirely.
Wait, you're serious?
No, I'm dead
that
serious.
work?
He's weak to blunt. No, he's weak to. I'm pretty sure you can legitimately
Pierce.
just stagger him this scene. Because here's the thing.
Well, I mean,
that's
he's got
1
11
pierce.
stagger. I don't even need 3 mass attacks then.
No, I think. Well, yeah. If you want to, you can still do it. So
I
pretty
can
sure-
mass attack. It'll go before his mass attacks. You're telling me he'll stagger, and then nothing will happen.
Max attack the broken die, so that way there's no way that it clashes. Period. Yahtzee, thank you.
Yahtzee.
You can Yahtzee as well, and then you're done. And then you don't have to worry about it. I'm pretty sure you get staggered at that point, and then you can just use the rest of this to just get light back, and you're good.
Yeah, this one, the blunt. He doesn't like Pierce, but Yahtzee would be the best one.
But either way, he's endured, so he takes like whatever he takes the damage of it, and then
He
if
also
you just
still
use
is
the rest of it-
50% more because of the mark.
Yahtzee, rather. I don't know how to say it I don't know how to say it in Chinese specifically, so I'm apologizing.
So 4
And
to
then-
9, and he's weak to it, which is what, double, and plus it's on infinite speed die. Or does
Correct.
it not matter because it's mass?
It doesn't. It's mass, so in this case, he's blocking. In this case, he will never block. He'll just take the full damage of it.
So weak is 2 times or 1.5?
Come again?
Weak is 2 times or 1.5? Let's do some
2
quick
times.
maths. 2 times?
No, 2 times.
So if it rolls a bare minimum, which it should, of fucking 10, that's 20 stagger damage on the first hit.
Alright.
So Feral Knives should do it.
Correct, but still, just to be safe.
We'll do
Because,
Yahtzee. Yeah, we'll do Yahtzee.
Well, yeah, and also because remember, next scene he doesn't get staggered anyways. He's just staggered for this scene. So, that's the reason why I also recommend getting light back, because next scene he's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
be active.
we're 100% gonna do that. I'm just gonna keep whacking the shit out of him with to overcome crisis here for measure. Binner can do this. I almost want to burn more pages with Binner, but it doesn't matter.
I recommend just like at this point, honestly, just get light. Don't worry about like burning pages. If you want to actually, oh no, you could use chain theoretically and make it so he loses
And for chat to catch up, I'm gonna just do one last once over so that y'all can check that. That looked good, Feral Knives, and then we do the Yahtzee on this for the 11 stagger and the mark on him, and that should work, correct?
Yes. Again, he gets double. He should either way get double staggered.
Yeah, weak is 1.5 and fatal is 2x, which he's not
Don't.
fatal, he's just weak, which is fine. 1.5 is still 15, which is still a stagger.
It's still
So.
something. Yes, I'm going to agree with Ghost. Stop your addiction.
Change PT You know what? You're right. You know what, Ghost Sock? Because you want me to stop the addiction, what stance would you like to see today? Blunt, slashing, or piercing. You get to make that express choice yourself. Nobody else has a say in the matter.
Thank God. Ghost, you are a saint. Thank you so much.
Okay. There, she's gonna smoke a fat doobie now.
Blunt, nice.
You saw what I did there? You liked it? Yes. Alright, she can also immediately recover from stagger still once per act, so be remembering of that. Which I think is pretty fucking awesome.
Well, that means you actually didn't need to block that one time.
I forgot it existed? Shut up, Zen! Also, we're gonna brace up.
Coke
And
Steve.
And multi-slash. There we go. Bam!
Oh,
There
your
we go.
light is not profit.
I want him to win. I'm the
There
one
we go.
who has a say. No, you don't have a say in anything anymore, gamer. You have no power here.
And now, bang. And double bang.
Bang.
Bang, 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 bang.
Followed.
You
Who was that?
fucking
Who was
dumb.
that? Merlin Cross. Hello, welcome to the Grove, my friend. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you.
We have
Yeah, the
one
reason
rule
why I
here.
brought Zen in here specifically, though, is that I'm not staring at a screen being a little upset and whatnot. I'm a sucker for anyone that plays it. Fair enough. Fair
Much
enough.
Only rule here is no backseating. Okay. Otherwise, continue on.
Uh-huh. I mean, I have limited backseating, is the thing. I don't really have it
I just
stated
mean
specifically,
no
though.
backseating.
But yeah.
Well, anytime I say no backseating, I just mean legitimately the type that that it's normally done whenever playing this game.
Okay, so we have the good speed. We have the good speed. Oh my god. I'm
You're
sorry.
gonna love this next part.
No, you don't see the problem that I see.
No,
Neo's
I
light.
totally see the problem. I'm looking at your screen.
I mean, we're gonna get hit by one, and I think we're fine anyway, though, to be honest with you.
But here's the thing.
Actually, no, I think we're good. I think we're good, actually, because that's, what, 6? So it's like a 12 on those, and at bare minimum. You know, we actually still might be able to do that with a multi-slash.
I'm aware. So
Which
I'm
is
still
kind
up
of
because
fucked
you're
up.
happy over nothing.
Unless, of course, both mass attacks target the same dice. Actually,
Which-
no, that's not even that bad. That's not even
No,
that bad.
here's the thing. No, if both die, that's actually really good.
Because if that works, then
if
Feint will just be
they die.
recycled, yeah.
Because the
That's not
thing
bad.
is, if they target the same die, that's actually perfect. Because then, as long as that dice never fails, you actually don't have to worry about like clashing against it again. So
Exactly.
you're perfectly fine. I don't know what we're talking about.
Fuck yes. Alright, well, we're gonna do this then, and we're gonna do some more Rapid Gash, because boy do I love zero-cost Rapid Gashes. It gets my Biggly Wiggly going. That's to quote Joe Cat. I didn't call that one, okay? Joe Cat said that, not me.
There's a mass tag targeting that die that you just used on rapid gashes.
Oh, you're
And
right.
it will- So you could honestly change one
There.
of the rapid
Yep.
gashes that you have for the Overcome Crisis
There we go.
instead. There you go. That's all.
Degraded pillar, question mark? Yeah. Hold on, do you have 2 attacking the same thing, Binner?
Maybe.
Maybe.
You'll never know, will you?
You will never know. I might literally have to double Degraded Pillar and Degraded Fairy and see what happens.
That sounds like a good thing, question mark?
It sounds awful because the light is just, it's so much light. It is
You're
just
gonna have to remember,
so
though,
much light.
Weak to blunt.
You what?
Weak to blunt. And
Oh!
also...
Oh! But it's slash though, so that doesn't help me that much.
Well, no, here's the next funny part. By the way, this also inflicts 3 fairy on hit.
Yes.
So that means so tell
This
me.
is a funny game. That's
So
what I'm getting out of this. This is a funny game.
Yeah, that's in total like 12 fairy actually, now I'm thinking further about it.
I can try duel, but that is a risky thing. That is some risky
Not
business
really.
there. You know what? No, we're
Not
gonna repress
really.
flesh.
I was gonna say, what do you mean duel is what do you mean duel is risky? What?
Against a mass attack?
Look at the amount of rolls that are on that thing. Look at the roll range of it from Assimation.
Oh, duel, you're right. No, you actually, I'm just an idiot that doesn't know how to read, and I'm thinking it's the first.
You're a
Look,
Library of Ruina player.
It's been
job.
a
You don't
long
read.
day, okay? It's been a long fucking day.
You're a Library of Ruina player. Your right to read goes out the window the moment you start playing this game.
You you got a point there. You may have a point, but if I could offer you a rebuttal though. Shut up.
Cope seethe, cope seethe. Thief, that's my counter argument.
Yep. What do we do here though? Fuck me. We might literally have to fiery dragon and will of the prescript here, and I don't like that.
You know, Ruina players, we can't read. That's why I'm the special people.
Yes.
I'm the special one.
Are you?
Yes, because I always read, unlike you crazy people.
I don't. What is reading? How do you define
Reading.
read? Both of my
How do
light
you pass
regen
the
pages are
rest
+1 light.
Yes.
Why are you like this?
You gain 1 light to lose 1 light. Profit.
Bird, why are you like this?
You profit. Hey, I read.
Swipe
give
to
you that
mobile account. Fair enough. Oh no, that's not good.
Reading comprehension.
That's not good.
What do you mean?
Feint didn't work twice, but it did work once somehow.
Yeah,
I don't even know
that's
how
better
that
than
worked
nothing.
out.
What is reading? I don't know. You tell me. You're the one who
It's the Yu-Gi-Oh syndrome. No one reads cards until it's too late, and I'm the odd one out. Reading comprehension, the true end game. Hello, Synapse. Yeah, it's true though. It's because I don't play the game to read, man. Like shit.
Oh, it sucks. It sucks.
It's bad
Read.
enough. It's bad enough that I need to read in Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I don't want to do
Listen,
it here too.
again, sucks to suck. Read.
No. Also, we have a stagger.
No. Now you kill. I think.
Egg.
Egg. There's a bit of latency.
Rapid Gashes is just going at him right now, and I love it. Small bird's mouth that could never devour anything was shut. Yeah, shut your mouth, bird. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm just imagining, like, for each of these things, for the first one, you, like, punt the big egg.
I
and
really
you
want to
slap
just
it.
kick the bird, dude. Like, just kick big,
Aw,
like, little
we
birds.
love 11 speed.
Just get the fuck out of my shop.
Bitch slap, run over. Do what anime does and make
You don't play to read, you play to Oonga Boonga with a certain floor. You know, I actually haven't used Geb in a while, though, to be honest
Good.
with you. I haven't really used a whole lot of Geb. I've been experimenting, I mean, to experiment with Yesod, so I mean, whatever.
No,
But no, I
entirely.
was trying to use Kessid, and I want to go back to Tiff.
Here's the thing. For the next reception, I recommend all your floors are equipped because you're going to regret your decisions if you don't.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the party wiped, you know. The last words that were stated before the party wiped.
Oh yeah. Make sure that you have every single
I don't
floor
have
equipped or
feint.
you're going to regret.
I'm scared.
Hey, scared, I'm Zen.
I'm tapping out, guys. This is it. This is it. This is it for me. I am done. Fox is pulling the plug.
Yeah.
I can't believe Fox is fucking dead.
It'll be the first time.
But anyway, yeah, especially for poor decisions. I don't have a response to both of these with Binner.
It doesn't matter. It's double blunt. She'll be fine.
True. I mean, she's resistant to slash, though.
She'll be fine. She can tank 1. She'll be fine.
Alright, well, hold on. What do we have for other... These are bullshit attacks, so you're fine. These are baby bitch moves. I'm not even gonna worry about... Oh my god, the 5 strength, though. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. I just saw the +5 strength.
Legitimately saying, by the way, she'll be fine.
You know what? We're gonna do another Rapid Gashes. I don't care anymore.
Optimal. Because literally, it's the last phase. You kill it or you die. There is no in between.
True. Much truth.
Oh, look, you have another duel. I wonder what that does.
Zen, do you want to die today?
Do you want to actually get good today?
Oh. He's got a mouth on him. God, I'm not shocked. Alright, so hold up. This is +2. So that's still a good roll stuffs. And then also, yeah, I think we're going to do that. And then we could strike down. We could augury. Either way. No, we're going to do this.
Can't wait to play the newest game to get destroyed by a ton of obscure and mistranslated cash where I don't have to play. Just read.
I'm pretty sure though. Actually, with this game, I feel like a lot of the mistakes that people are complaining about now are actually better than what they were before. Specifically, just because now they actually have like everything that they need in place most of the time.
I'm gonna punch this boy with Jin name.
Me want ice cream. Maybe get Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Get ice cream. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
Points gone.
The game killed them, yes.
I now want like a build where I try to get as much haste as possible to see if I can get to 20.
Best parental figure ever.
He's not my dad, and I'll beat anyone to the ground who says otherwise.
Yes. Oh no, that's unfortunate for Mio. No, Mio's fine. Mio's totally fine. Yeah.
Mio will be fine. Mio's always fine.
Get fucked, Apocalypse Bird.
A Poco. More like a Poco bitch. Oh, realization that he's actually endured to... Interesting. Yeah.
And we haven't even gotten to the rapid gashes yet, so I think we're good.
Just used to do... Things would be...
That mark did make things crazy much easier, though, versus without it, so...
Bills in the show. Alright, and then Apocalypse Bird just dies. And then
Bird began to prowl the forest, but there was no... Fan-fucking...
Oh, give it a moment. No, wait, give it a moment. There you go. There you go. Yeah. Sometimes it just does. Sometimes it does that. There's a little bit of bug. It's a
yeah,
little bit
how
of bug.
the hell did you not get to emotion level 5? How did that even not happen?
I think you may not have clashed as much as you thought you did.
I mean, that was also the tier, so yeah.
Yeah, so...
Got there in the very end, and I don't care what you guys say, I'm calling this a first shot.
No, it's a second shot.
No, I'm calling it a first, because I kind of just left on that first one before anyway. That could have been a win. We never know. We'll never know.
GG. Right.
No, it was a second try. Winner, winner, bird dinner.
Before you do, I think there's going to be a cutscene you'll be able to see after this thing, so please watch it, because it's one of my favorite moments, and also I'm going to shut up now, sorry.
It may very well be. Alright, so let's go to the cutscene then. The cutscene that I always first attempts. It's canon. Fucking A. Because I know that the day of my final agony, on the day, you will be there lying in the sheets. Oh sorrow. So that you might once again attempt to enter my heart.
나는 무서워. 내가 끝에 어떤 결정을 할지.
I'm scared. I'm afraid of what decision I might make in the end.
네가 지켜본 자가 얼마나 대단한 녀석인진 몰라도 난 그 어떤 놈도 아니야.
I don't know how great that guy you've been watching was, but I'm just a nobody.
나도 결국 톱니바퀴 이에 낀 녹이겠지.
Nothing more than just a speck of rust on the gears of this world.
결국 추악한 세상에 가담할 뿐인 더러운 놈이었던 거야.
I was just one of the many foul people partaking in this vile world. That's why I'm so afraid.
도시는 도시 그대로, 인간은 인간 그대로.
The city as it is, humans as they are, and us as we are.
보이는 것만을 바라보렴. 그 어떤 것도 전가하지 않은 채 말이야.
Observe simply what your eyes can see, without imputing any external values to it.
그건 그거고 이건 이거라며 애써 외면한 것이 많아.
I've turned away from a lot of things, saying that's that and this is this.
그런 도망은 보기 좋게 나와 내 아내에게 되돌아왔지.
We ran from reality, and my wife and I got what's coming to us.
똑같아. 이 지경까지 온 건 그 누구의 탓도 아니야.
It's ultimately no one's fault things went smooth, or south. They did not go smooth. I guess I'm partly responsible for it too.
도시를 방관한 대가를 치르고 있는 거야.
I'm paying my price for remaining a bystander in this city.
그럴지도 모르겠구나.
Perhaps you are right.
하지만 방관하지 않았다 해도 이 거대한 반복을
But
멈출
even
수
then,
있을까?
if I didn't look away, could I have stopped this massive cycle alone?
모든 건 반복할 거란다.
Everything shall repeat.
한 번의 굴레가 끊어졌다 해도 지금 이곳의 모든 사서가 반복하고 있는 것처럼.
We managed to break the cycle one time, yet us librarians are now going through another repetition.
하지만 굴레가 한 번이라도 끊어졌다는 것이 중요하지.
What truly matters, however, is that the cycle did break at least once.
한 번에 끊어짐.
Breaking it once.
해줄 이야기는 여기까지구나.
That is all I have to tell you.
종종 차라도 마시러 오렴. 시답지 않은 이야기나 나누자꾸나.
You may visit me for tea occasionally. Let us have trivial chit-chats from time to time. I love the way that ends right there. Let us have trivial chit-chats from time to time. There's tea!
Congratulations, level 6. And get ready for for the cards that that every Korean meta user uses every time that they do a solo build.
Beautiful.
And I mentioned that specifically just because the Korean community is cracked out of their minds.
Oh, I believe it. They do be hitting different. I think you're behind Tohu. Beautiful. Yeah, absolutely. Exodia, baby. So take no damage from certain status ailments. Burn, bleed, fairy, sin at the start of the scene. Inflict enchanted to all enemies. Enchanted enemies prioritize this librarian as a target. And deal 2 to 4 damage extra with attacks. Gain 1 to 2 power in clashes against enchanted enemies. And recover 2 to 5 HP and stagger resist upon winning a clash.
Correct.
Add a small beak page to hand, cost 0 on play, return to hand, take 5% of max HP as damage, restore 1 light. The page is also included in the deck at subsequent acts.
So a little side detail. When it says 5%, that's a fancy way of just saying you take 4 damage each. You take 4 damage every time that you play the card. And also, it does return to your hands, so it's basically like baptism, where you just continually can reuse it until you're full light again. It's also a fun way to kill yourself.
Oh my god, Jesus Christ, the art on this, number 1, but number 2, that's a fucking paragraph right there. I'm reading middle, right, and then left.
This was reworked. The Beast never did this. Everything here, the Beast did not do this originally, but enjoy all that it does, because it's probably one of the most busted pages in the game.
T is very good, and I agree, bird up. All librarians gain 1 haste at the start of each scene for the duration of the reception. If all 5 librarians each have an abnormality page, gain 1 to 2 strength and endurance in addition. Yep. Interesting. It says all librarians on top of it, but it's also just depending on one librarian that it's on if they're alive, which is dope.
Correct. Because the thing is, if you put 1 on all librarians, that card will always go on at least 1 librarian who doesn't have the card.
Yes.
So they will have 1 haste as well as 1 to 2 strength if everyone has. This is every scene, mind you, not just 1 scene. Every scene, including if a librarian dies, they still will have that passive. So.
Fair enough. When there is no intruder present, the first enemy the selected librarian attacks is marked as intruder. All of the intruder's attacks deal 2 to 4 less damage and stagger damage. Also, the intruder takes 1 to 2 down. Oh, jeez, that is pretty nice.
And here's the thing about that intruder: it refreshes each time you hit them.
Damn.
So no matter what, it will refresh.
And then activates when the selected librarian possesses all the following. Oh, so there's your Exodia you're talking about. All dice of characters targeting or targeted are unaffected by power gain or loss. Their minimum and maximum values are lowered by 3. At the end of the scene, all other characters take 15 damage, and this character fully restores light. What the fuck?
Yes. When I told you that this card is what most Korean players use whenever they're doing solo builds, I'm not shitting you. This thing legitimately just goes to every single boss in the game that you can use it against.
It gives them a fat middle finger, yes.
Yes. It says, I will fuck you up and you can't stop me.
Yep, I will fuck you up. Just literally, I will fuck you up. God, that spiel that I do not remember, if you guys... It was from a movie. It's a classic line from a movie where I think it's Tropic Thunder. I might be mistaken, but he goes on a tirade about what he's going to say, what he's going to do to somebody, and then ends it on, I will fuck you up!
Sven, you're wrong. Peace is actually one of the best things in the game. Peace is really good, actually. I disagree with you entirely.
But the other ones are powerful, too, though.
No, all 3 of those pages are good, actually.
It's a kill or be killed.
More of kill or be killed in that regard, but...
Lamp.
Fun.
Do you love Lamp?
Yeah.
I love Lamp.
Because Lamp says, hey, if you have 15 strength, I don't care.
Wait, hold up.
And also, if I look at Zhao and say, oh, you have 8 strength? I'm sorry, you can't use any of it. Haha.
That is nice.
That's 3 cost.
Nice. I like the Apocalypse one. I thought that it was going to be a synchro with it, though, but that's fine.
No.
I was like, do we have a synchronization with Apocalypse Bird? Because that's wrong.
That would actually make that would actually make it like
really weak, sadly.
Deal
Because you can
damage equal to
there's not, like a lot of
10%.
stuff you can use on there on the
Oh.
on third. Sorry.
Okay.
Continue.
No, you're good. You're good. Justicia is nice though, because you know, pale damage. That pale damage dope. I too just like to go munch on people.
Nom, and also reduces the cost of 2 random pages by 1 until they are used.
Indeed. So it's nice support.
Mhm.
And then Twilight inflicts paralysis.
That's a good way. It's a mass individual, by the way, so you could theoretically use it to die if you want to.
That is nice. And then we have 3 readings to do.
I think it's. Oh, I think it's just said that you need to look at.
Ready for endgame? I'm not, Antian. We're gonna have to build up for it, and I'm gonna have to ask for people to fucking suggest to put things together, I'm thinking, but...
I can help you with most of those two.
Just because this game is such a pain in the ass as a content creator, man. Like...
I know.
Oh,
That's
man.
Why that's why, like, normally I would save that for off stream, but just give a time. I'll be there, and I'll try to help as much as you can. You can also open up to anybody else as well. We can have, like, a discussion for your playstyle, mostly. And from there, we'll need to go literally to every floor and make a build. We're not going to make the build based off of the fact that what we know. We're just going to make a build based off of how he wants to play the game, and that's
Just
all
to
that we can
tailor it
really
around different suggestions and stuff, which I'm totally down for.
do. Yeah, but I'm going to be doing it based off of how you play the game, and not based off of how I know the fight, what the fight is. That's it. Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh god, yeah, I already
Yeah,
see
I
where
love
this
this.
is going. He opened it up with, he's gonna get schooled, is what's gonna happen. Or kicked in the nards, or stepped on, and he's probably gonna love it.
Continue.
This is anti-Zhao floor, yes. Yes, it is. Sorry, but coffee is still the king of all drinks. That wasn't Kessid saying that, by the way. That was out of my mouth. That just, I know that that's the line that he has below there, but that's what's on my mind right there. So, like, the coffee is the king of all drinks. I'm sorry.
Continue. This is my counter argument. It's quite shame to know that
That's a lovely line.
Pitiable hill you choose to die on. Perhaps your tongue was paralyzed by the taste of the thick, strong flavor and scent.
Beautiful.
I'm sorry. Every time I see this line, I sip so hard because it's the first time Binah ever loses her temper.
It's beautiful, though, yeah. She really doesn't, actually, now that I think about that shit. She really don't.
It is quite a shame to know that such is a pitiable hill you choose to die on. Perhaps your tongue has been paralyzed by the overly thick and strong flavor and scent. In short, shut the fuck up. I'm right.
Pretty much. That's literally, that's what that is. That's...
Oh, I love this. This line in particular always brings joy to me every time I read it. I'm sorry, I'm shutting up.
That's funny. She cares about the thing she cares about. It's true. She do.
그곳이 도서관인지 카페인지 모르겠네.
I'm not sure if I'm in a library or a cafe. You know? Why not both?
What's the difference?
What is the difference? Oh, it's Angela. What are you doing here?
잠시
Cafe of Ruina 1.
Cafe of Ruin. Oh, bruv. Everybody, just saying, all of the artists in the world, okay, that are watching this right now. I have a job for you that you need to put up on your fucking next Twitter, Tumblr post, DeviantArt, I don't fucking care where you put Etsy. I don't give a shit, okay? Y'all need to draw every one of the Saphira, Angela included, as being in a maid cafe and running a fucking Cafe of Ruina maid cafe.
Honestly,
This needs
that
to
would
be
an
done if it
interesting, like,
hasn't been done already.
That would be like an interesting server idea, actually.
Yeah. This should be done. This needs to be done. I need to see this. I will not rest until I see Kesed in a maid's outfit. Frills and all.
Tempted to make... Here's the thing, I'm tempted to actually make that a server now that you brought that to my attention.
Roland in a maid outfit. Roland will be the only... Actually, no. Roland and Nets will both have a fucking frown on. I'll be like, what the fuck? Whereas Kesed, he'll be fucking doing a curtsy or something. He'll do like the usual like magical girl thing. He'll do like the Queen of Hatred thing with like the victory over his eyes.
Nice.
It'll be great. Yes! I love how I'm saying this in chat as basically Plankton from SpongeBob right now. Yes! And thus the crowd goes wild. I was just meandering about, or meandering around using the bit of free time I have to hear you two bickering about coffee and tea.
I'm just thinking of the meme where like they have the guys sitting on like the chairs or whatever, and they go like they're not like excited or whatever, but then they see the other photo and they go, yeah!
Yeah, right. That would be funnier, honestly, if they were in claptrap form. That'd be even funnier. And then Roland is the only one that's not a claptrap.
Yep.
그러는 너희는 독서 토론인가
I want
뭔가
this.
하는 거야?
Yesod would bear it and pretend he's wearing a suit as long as the skirt is in regulation. Exactly! Exactly. Yesod I actually don't think would even be bothered by fucking cross-dressing. If you can rationalize it to him that there's a reason for it, and it's not a waste of time, I actually think he wouldn't give a fuck.
Similarly, yeah, I can agree with that.
Like...
It seems like his character.
Yeah, it really is. Like, he wouldn't care. He'd be a little upset over the fact that there's a little too much wind going on under the skirt or something, you know, too exposed, but he also got over that fear, so... What about you lot, then? Are you engaging in a book discussion or whatever?
그것도 흥미롭지만
Hod would shyly stand behind Malkith. She looks so disappointed. She is. Geb would be breaking drinks in cups. She'd literally just, like, she would be viciously, like, yelling at Kesed. Who's poking fun at her in a dress, and somehow looks better in the dress. Sorry, don't at me. But anyway.
One moment, let me undo this right quick.
What are you doing?
And... there we go.
What did you do? What have you done to us?
Exactly what you told me not to do.
What is this picture that you have sent me?
Oh.
What is this picture that you have sent me? 2 bind, 4 bleed, 10 strength, 13 enduring, 2 protection, and 2 fragile?
Remember when I told you that Binah min rolls a lot?
Yeah?
That's the result. That's all in one scene, by the way.
Oh. Why are you like this?
You forget I used Binah before she was good.
Before she was cool?
Before she was good. Before that, like, all those pages were reworked.
Oh,
by
beautiful.
the way. I used her during that time frame.
Oh, boy.
And that includes this funniness that I decided to grace you with.
This funny business. It pulled a sneaky. Alright. While that activity piques my interest as well at the moment, we are having a friendly chat between patron librarians.
우리는 이쪽 보조 사서들에게 반쯤 끌려온 거지.
We were kind of dragged here by her assistants, though.
그리 말하니 섭섭하구나.
It is regrettable that you put it that way. She had a little bit of a chuckle to that, I heard that.
보조 사서들이?
Maybe.
The assistant librarians.
그래. 보조 사서들이 가끔 와서 커피를 마시고 가거든.
They sometimes visit my floor for a cup of coffee. Not many other floors make it a habit to enjoy fine beverages.
안 그래도 호드 게브라와 커피를 마시고 있었는데 갑자기 답례를 난다며 데리고 온 곳이 여기인 거 있지?
I was having some coffee with Hod and Gabora. They then suddenly brought us here, saying they'd like to return the favor. Favor, I almost said flavor. Isn't that a surprise?
I heard that. You said flavor. I know you said flavor.
No, I didn't.
No, you
No
did.
proof. No
Don't
proof.
try to
It's
lie
not
to me. I
online
know
or
what you
anything.
said.
Nope, can't clip it. Nope.
No, I can. I just did. Fight me. What you gonna do about it?
Should have realized that they were hers from the color of their attire. So I found Lowell in a maid outfit. Good.
보조 사서들과의 관계가 원만한 모양이네.
I love that, how basically, just saying, guys, canonically saying, everybody here who's a Binah simp, when they're talking about the librarians, they're talking about you guys, by all technicality.
Incorrect.
So, that was, by all technicality, I believe, Gamer Fan and Toho Rookie that just started that before, so remember that. You know what, Zen? You're incorrect. Sounds like you're on friendly terms with assistant librarians.
같이 일해야 하는 입장인데 매몰차게 대할 필요는
You know
없지.
what? You can't stop it. I've supposed to send DMs. What you gonna do about it now?
You can't stop the crusade.
Exactly.
There are crow workers. Now I'm saying crow workers. What the fuck, man? Yeah, she's the crow worker. Yep. No need to be cold with them.
Accurate though, not gonna lie.
Binah is the crow worker.
안젤라? 시간 좀
Accurate though, not gonna lie.
It is. That's right. By the way, Angela, do you have a moment?
아마도. 그건
Maybe.
왜?
Why do you ask?
차 마시고 갈 시간은 있나 싶어서.
I was wondering if you could stick around for a cup of tea.
기왕 온 김에 한 잔 마시고 가. 커피는 내 것밖에 없어서 미안하네.
Since you're here, why don't you help yourself? No coffee, though. I only brought mine.
이렇게 이야기할 기회 많이 없잖아.
We don't get to talk with you like this often.
권유해 준다면
Fine.
알겠어.
I'll accept your offer.
다른 보조사서들도 같이 마시고 있네.
The other assistant librarians are having tea as well.
너무 나무라지 말아라. 가끔은 이런 시간도 필요하지 않겠니?
Do not be too harsh on them. Refreshments such as these are a necessity from time to time.
다들 쫓기든 일을 하고 있으니 말이야.
They are all busy. They are all busy workers, racing to get their jobs done. See, Binah doesn't actually like sleep, not because she literally doesn't need sleep or anything like that. No. I fully believe that Binah in life was purely powered on fucking black tea alone.
That
is about it.
I disagree with that slightly, actually. I feel like now she actually like cares more about others, but I feel like before she actually did more self-care, if anything. I think
which is
now
probably accurate, yeah.
She said to other people, "You are not allowed to sleep until I tell you to." Now she's more like, "Yeah, you guys can sleep. Just make sure you watch your health, please. I don't want you dying on me."
Yeah, because then you're really not helping.
Yeah, I genuinely think that's how she is now versus how she was before, honestly.
No, absolutely. If we're going realistically, yes, but you know, beforehand, if she needed to sleep as an arbiter,
yeah, no, you're absolutely right. Yeah. She's powered by delicious berry
leaf
and black tea.
By the fucking power of Earl Grey alone.
And blood.
And blood. And sadism. But yes.
Yeah, and sadism. She enjoyed blood before.
Indeed. They're all busy workers racing to get their jobs done. Yes, I read that one.
이렇게 다 같이 모여 있어도 그 정도로 편한 사이는 아닌 것 같지만.
Well, even though we're here together, that doesn't mean we're all that comfortable with each other.
그래도 이렇게 마주하고 모일 수 있다는 것부터가.
Still, I think it's amazing that we can gather around face each other in the first place. Powered by the souls of her victims. Later, daughters. You take it easy and have a good night, man. It's unfortunate that I can't taste or smell the tea you troubled to prepare for me.
이 분위기를 즐기고 있다는 걸로 충분하지 않을까?
Right, it's Binah's turning less of a I am a god to you to alright, rest. No one wants you to die yet.
Pretty much. I don't even want to say yet. I just say I don't think she wants to die.
Right. As she just walks by, just one person back up onto their feet. Just come on.
Yeah. Come on, no dying. Come on, let's go.
Not yet. I will be the judge of that.
No death.
Soaking up this atmosphere is nice enough, I think.
기왕이면 다음에는 함께 즐기고 싶지만.
Though as great as it'd be to be able to enjoy it together next time.
어쨌든 이것저것 이야기해줘서 고마워. 이만 가볼게.
Anyway, thank you for the conversation. I'll be going now.
우리 층에도 가끔 놀러 와. 롤랑도 이따금 커피를 마시러 오니까 부담스러우면 같이 와도
Come to my
좋고.
place. Come over to my floor sometime. Berlin's an occasional visitor, so feel free to bring him along.
Yes.
Like the pet thing you are.
Yep. So feel free to bring him as well. And take a leash while you're at it. I'm told that he really loves those. I'm told that he's a bit of a simp for you.
Yeah, I'm also told that he likes cuffs and from behind, but then again, I can't tell if he's submissive and breedable, of course.
Oh, and this was something that I found inside of his desk drawer right here, and he just tosses a gimp mask.
Pretty much.
He might get really excited about that one.
Yeah, also here, he throws in a vibrator.
Oh god!
Pegging.
What, pray tell, let's ask him about it. I'm sure that he will love the conversation.
Just bring it up once or twice. I think he'll be very glad to hear it out. This escalated very quickly.
God, I mean, you're telling me that that's not a kind of joke that he would do, though?
No.
He absolutely would. It's like it escalated to fucking 11, but like, I'm sorry, but this is absolutely within character for Kesed.
시간이 높이게 된다면.
God, just literally telling somebody, hey, you should talk to fucking Roland about rough pegging. I'm sure he'll enjoy it.
I'm sure that he'll like something. If not one thing, he'll like another thing.
Yeah,
just depends.
It's gonna go in one of two directions. Either way, this is a win for us.
We get the record, we get the record. There is no in between. There is no downside to the statement.
Pretty much. I'll consider it if I get any free time later.
엔젤라가 또 와줄까?
Will Angela make another visit? That is beautiful. Roland Cassette ships are cute. My hunch leans towards yes.
Mostly.
Mostly. Some are probably just really horrendously scary.
Again, it's good until you get to the pegging sections, and then the fun begins.
Oh no! What the fuck? Alright, let's do the Hakma one now.
No, I think Keter's the one that is the next fun one. I think Hakma is the one that she rarely says anything in.
Yeah, okay. We'll do both then. Well, actually, no, we're just gonna go up the list. Fuck it. I'm gonna do all of them anyway, and X them all off the list.
As you wish. I was just wanting to bring that up, like, I guess preference-wise. Up to you.
Oh, Tiff, she's smiling. Oh god, she's smiling all the time now. I love it. Oh god, she's too fucking cute. Here's the books you asked for. Tiffy, I love it. Hey Tiffy, hey Roland, what brought you two here?
티페리트 혼자 들기 무거워 보이더라고. 내가 가져다주는 책도 많은데 뭔 책을 이렇게 더 원하는지.
Nothing big. These books seemed a bit too heavy for her to carry on her own, though I'm already bringing a whole lot of books here myself. What more does this old man want?
당사자를 앞에 두고 할 말입니까?
That's not exactly the most appropriate thing to say in front of the person whom you're referring, is it, sir?
나한테 그렇게 정중히 말한 거.
Well, welcome back, Ed. And since when did you start addressing me so politely?
읽고 싶은 책이 많아.
Always has been.
Right.
무료하게 시간을 흘려보내지 않기 위함도 있죠.
I simply desire to read many books. I would rather not spend my time in complete idleness.
어디 보자.
COVID?
뭐가 그리 읽고 싶어서 티페리트에게까지 골라달라 했을까?
Zen upside down on Roland, yes. Let's see. What books did our resident geriatric want to read so much that he'd asked Tifereth to pick them?
생명의 연속성, 생명공학 기술.
I am in summary, upside down, Roland.
Yes. Continuity of life, bioengineering technologies. Boy, this is straight out of a biology self. Yes, self. I can't speak anymore. He'd gone through chemistry the other day.
책이 이렇게 많다면 말씀해 주셨으면 좋았을 텐데요. 매번 감사합니다.
I wouldn't have made you go through the trouble had I known that you would bring this many books. I owe much gratitude to you for your continued assistance, young miss.
안 그래도 부탁하러 갈 거였는데 롤랑이 도와줘서 그냥 왔어요.
I did think about asking for help, but Roland came over and lent his hand, so I choose not to.
호크만님은 이미 다 알고 있을 거로 생각했는데 의외네요.
What the fuck, Ed? That's great. I love it, though. Mr. Hakma, why did you ask me to bring you a copy of Mice and Men and To Kill a Mockingbird? I will say nothing more about that one. If y'all don't find that one particularly funny, you don't know the books.
If you know, you know. Sad face.
I didn't really expect you to ask for stuff like this, Mr. Hakma. I thought you would know all this already.
I'm actually imagining what's the name of that? There's like a dog book or whatever that deals with has nothing to do with moss until it actually gets to the end of the book, and then they find that one specific moss.
Yeah.
Like there's a specific name of a moss or whatever, and it's the name of the book. It has to do with dogs or whatever. But the
Are
moss.
you talking about the red fern, where the red fern grows?
There it is, where the red fern grows.
I actually read that one. Yeah, that one was a sad one, too. No, I remember the funniest thing about that, dude, was my buddy had the ending to that spoiled to him with fucking Of Mice and Men.
Oh, that's depressing.
Because an upperclassman shouted out, hey, you're a freshman, right? Yeah? Lenny dies. And he's like, what does that mean? You'll find out. And then he read the book in class and drew the comparison towards the end. He's like, oh, fucking hell! And just shouted out in class like that. It's like one of my favorite stories I had ever been told by somebody, dude. Just, that was amazing. Oh, fucking hell. The pioneers used moss to follow directions. That's the plot of the SpongeBob episode. Yeah, the pioneers used to ride these babies for miles.
No! Not like this!
Yup. I am reading them multiple times so that the knowledge won't be lost from my memory.
Not like this. Not like this.
Of course, Yesod understands this, by the way.
Yes.
Because Yesod is about 2 or 3 parallel universes ahead of everybody right now. One read is
Only
never enough,
2.
especially when you're a learner.
Now I'd say he's about like 3 or so, maybe.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, he's got to be 3 or 4, right?
새로운 느낌을
Mhm.
받을 수 있으니 이해해요.
I see what you mean. The same sentence can give off different impressions every time you read it.
나는 모르는 문학인들의 세계구만.
He's probably working at SoundCloud and was the one who recommended Fox music and spoiled him. And he's probably giggling to himself with Kessid right next to him because Kessid suggested it.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably exactly how this happened, Bang 10. We figured it out. We've cracked the code.
Pretty much.
See, Yesod is 1984 kind of guy. A very diligent man. He has my utmost respect. Yes. Cultured people talking about cultured things I don't get.
그래서 너희는 뭐 하고 있었어?
Anywho, what were you guys doing here?
시시한 이야기들이었단다.
Binner.
이곳에서 하는 일에 관련한 것들이지.
Little more than insignificant chatter, which is related to the work we do in this place.
맞아. 일을 하다 보면 이런저런 감정들이 쌓이는 법이니까.
That's what we were up to. As you indulge in work, you pile up all kinds of feelings.
그 말은 상사 험담을 했다는 거야?
I mean, you were mouthing off about your boss.
엔젤라가 안 보는 척해도 도서관에서 일어나는 모든 일을 보고 있다고. 이 대화 내용도 어디서 듣고 있을지도 몰라.
Listen, Angela may pretend, may pretend to, but she sees everything. Wait, what? Not to. Okay, I was like, what the fuck is wrong with that sentence? My brain, it's breaking. I am degrading at the seams, guys. Ugh. Listen, Angela may pretend not to, but she sees everything going on in the library. Even now, she might be overhearing this very conversation.
그리고 태연이
She's God, after all.
She is. I am a god. And then she'd show up like she saw nothing. And
상사 험담은 네가 하는 것 같은데?
aren't you the one talking about your boss behind her back?
접대하는 것에 관해 이야기를 하는 중이었어.
Fucking
No, it's not her
You
back.
guys wonder why I love Tiferet so much, by the way? She plays the role so well of the straight man. It's amazing. I fucking love it. She's just the one that denies everybody with just, yeah, but like, no. Shut up.
Good guess, but actually no.
More degraded than Binah. No, I'm gonna be more degraded than fucking Yan after Distortion. That's how badly I'm gonna be degraded. I'm just gonna start talking like a typewriter soon. We were mostly chatting about receiving guests. Alright, yes, I'd complain about Angela too.
말코트, 오해 사는 말은 하지 마.
Malkuth, don't say anything that could cause confusion.
복도에 아직 쌓여 있는 책이 많아 더러워
Debatable.
보인다는 불평이었을 뿐이지.
Debatable. Gonna be more degraded than cheese. Fuck off. God. My complaint was simply about the stacks of books remaining in the corridors, which were making a disordered sight. And that Ed the Arsonist was comparing me to cheese.
결국
I mean,
도서관의 정리 상태가 마음에
no
안
comment.
든다는 거잖아.
I mean, you're basically saying that you don't like how untidy the library is, right? It's unfortunate that I'm not an actual Finnick fox, because then I would be the color of cheese. I'm not even a red fox, even.
No, don't worry. You'd be the color of cheese, so you'd be the yellow cheese.
I mean, unless you're really, 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 really into, like, black cheese for whatever reason, which sounds like it's not good for your
That would be
health
a
or your
fun
colon or anything, really.
That would be a funny color name.
That'd be awful.
Walks forward. What's your name? I'm the black cheese.
Yes! I am the black cheese. Better than the black silence, even. I am riddled with holes. Don't ask how those got there. I'm very sensitive. The responsibility for that lies on all of us. I wasn't targeting Angela in particular.
그래도 매번 다양한 손님을 접대하느라 수고가 많단다.
Still, great efforts are being exerted to constantly receive a variety of guests, and that is worthy of praise in itself.
너희에게도 하는 이야기지.
The blue cheese. That extends to you folk as well.
뭐
The
이제는
yellow
꽤
cheese.
익숙해서 그렇게 힘들지도 않지만
Comes
말이야.
great responsibility.
Hmm.
Well, I've gotten pretty used to it by now, so it's no biggie, really. Yeah, that was a boring one.
Black mold. Let's go.
Right. Black mold, yes.
넌 이곳에서 유독 말이 없군.
You seem rather quiet here.
무슨 말이 더 필요할까? 난 그저 지켜볼 뿐이지.
Oh, there we go.
You good?
I panicked for a moment because my mic almost fell off of the. Oh, Binah! Let's go! Favorite one. This is actually one of my favorite ones too.
Wait. I'm sorry. What?
No, sorry. So sidetrack before I got distracted by Binah. my mic almost fell off and almost hit the floor, so it would have actually, I think, hit a feedback and broken a lot of people's eardrums. So I had to catch it before.
You're good, but that was funny. Just Binah, it's me, Binah. This is waving at the screen. It's me.
The thing is, here's a fun fact. I actually made a fanfic one time.
Absolutely down bad, yeah.
No, not the type of fanfic you're thinking of, so fuck you, first off. More of a different... I'll send it later on. Give me a moment. I don't know why I ever mentioned that word. Give me a moment.
So it's fine. Be gone, bot.
Legitimately. Be gone,
More of a
Harmony.
1987 type person. This is our love child, Xena.
God, no. No.
I might have pooped a little in laughter. I don't know how to pronounce that. Razael Petrus, I believe, though. Welcome to the Grove. I appreciate you. So, thank you. Thank you for following. I'm surprised you followed during this nonsensical bullshit that I'm doing right now. Gotta be honest with you.
This is just normal.
This is kind of normal, but, like, we're going nowhere right now. We're just talking about dumb shit and Binah and Zen's fucking love child, Xena. Like, what is going on here anymore?
No.
He's like, first off, his name is Pelican. Second,
first off, you're also wrong. So fuck you. There is no child.
Hawkmina. Oh no, Nina. I've never
Actually,
seen
Nina's
a
a really
man's
cute name. I would love to name a child that, but again, no one would ever want to have a child me leave. So fuck all of you.
Binah's favorite position, standing up, looking absolutely down at you like the disgusting worm you are. That's her favorite position. Either that or like the praying mantis thing. You know, your favorite position being when like the fucking female praying mantis just bites your head off. One or the other.
I want to disprove that, but I actually can't. I can actually see that happening, sadly.
Just biting somebody's head off. It's like, don't worry. This is why this is why you have never seen Binah in a relationship, and she is always single. I wonder why. Don't worry about where the heads go. Keep going, I'm so lost. Gonna hold up a crayon drawing him and Binah holding hands. That'd be say-so as fuck, though.
I hate all of you. Continue on. I want a gun, but I can't get one. So fuck all of you.
Don't worry about it. To observe, isn't?
그렇단다. 누군가는 이를 외면이라고 생각할 수 있겠지.
Binah x Angie, though?
그렇게 생각하는 거구나.
Indeed so. Some would think that this is merely a form of neglect. I see that you are one of them.
궁금할 뿐이지. 우리가 대화를 나눌 일은 많이 없어.
Hod isn't secretly a Dom. Hod is secretly a yandere. She's the person that is going to absolutely snap. She's absolutely adorable, but the moment that she has to deal with any level of stress that becomes just a little bit too much for her to handle, she turns into a completely different person.
That is go and tear you apart, yeah.
Yeah, she's the kind of, like, fucking girlfriend that you have where she got really mad that you, like, forgot the anniversary or something, so she, like, fucking firebombed your car. Or like, something insane. Like, she's that lady. I have no idea what game this is, but this part 101. It is a long... I've been playing this game for 2 years, Panzerberger, that's why. Ah, the yandere. Abso-fucking-lutely a yandere. She's a girl... no, Malkuth is the girl next door. Oh, that is so my type. I don't...
We should continue on.
I don't know if I should be worried. It's already horny anyways, and it's already too late. I don't know if I should congratulate you on the upcoming marriage or feel sorry. I don't know. And I don't mean feel sorry for any reason other than there are going to be bad things in your future, my guy. But that's fine. Hot is nice. Hot is nice until she snaps. I was simply curious. We haven't had many opportunities to talk with one another. Still best girl in my book. There were practically none, were there? Neither you nor I left our respective posts. Oh, Malkuth is absolutely fucking amazing, though. The problem is, for me personally, she's not my type. though. That's the thing. I absolutely see the allure there. But she's not mine.
Correct.
I'm not really, like, I don't know, my energy doesn't fit well with, like, the peppy kind of stuff, and that's kind of just what Malkith is, you know? That's why I died of laughter during how the Saphira deal with stress, and when it got to Malkith, it said, eat and potato. That's fucking Malkith energy in a nutshell right there. Eat and potato. But anyway, there were practically none, were there? Neither you nor I left our respective posts.
그런 나에게까지 신경 쓸 시간이 있다는 건 분명 우리도
I respect your opinion, but your opinion is absolutely wrong. I could imagine that right there. Just good.
Your opinion is right, however, it's wrong. I'm sorry.
You're confused, but you got the spirit. Yet now you have the time to visit me, of all people, for a chat. It must indicate that we are freer than before, able to spare more of our moments.
이런 변화가 내키지는 않나.
Do you not welcome this change?
어떤지 잘 모르겠구나.
Eat a potato, or it'll eat you. The thing is, too, to be careful about, like, I don't know if you can hear my inflection with it, but is an potato, like improper grammar on top of it. Not A-N, an potato. And that's what kills me about that sentence more than anything. But Malkith has my heart. Malkith is a fucking sweetheart, though. I love her. Malkith would make the absolute, if not the best lover, the best friend. In all honesty, she would make the best friend.
Valid.
I am not quite certain of my sentiments. Greta's best girl because she can cook.
따뜻한 차라도 들려.
She can cook. In Soviet Russia, potato eats you. Regardless, have a warm cup of tea now that you are here.
그럼 잠시 실례하지.
If you'd be so kind.
다른 종류의 차를 마셔본 적은 없나? 항상 홍차군.
I wonder why. Say, have you ever tried other types of tea? It appears as though black is all you drink.
글쎄, 홍차도 다양한 종류가 있어서 굳이 새로운 걸 시도해보지는 않았단다.
Are they gonna have like a tea bonding thing where he's actually surprisingly knowledgeable rather? Let's find out. Hold up, I'm actually curious about this now. Because this is like a surprisingly off-topic thing for Hogba.
Continue.
Maybe so. There are enough variants of black tea that I have not bothered in attempting to imbibe other beverages.
파란머리 도련님이 늘상 커피를 추천해주긴 하지.
Although the azure-maned noble boy insists around the clock that I partake of coffee. The azure-maned noble boy. That is the most passive-aggressive stab at somebody that I have ever seen right there, and I love it.
You know how that goes.
Alright, give me a minute, Ed. That is important. That is so important. Chatteru, I have something to share with the class. Give me a minute.
Right.
This is going in my temp shit right here. Yes, sir. Alright, Chatteru, I have an amazing thing to share with you today. So, let me find the image. We're gonna put feeder here for just a minute, and then we're gonna change feeder to the important thing, where it's a Z, so it starts all the way down on the bottom. So this is the beautiful artwork that was drawn up from somebody. I don't know who, but this is the totally say-so image of Binah and Zen. This is the future.
I am not sure how to...
I don't know. I just was sent it by fucking Dumpster a minute ago. I don't even know what to take about this myself. You know what? We're just gonna continue, because this is... God, this is my night now.
Load shotgun with Moses and Tund.
Oh god, I love it. I love it. It's so good, though. But that is such a great stab at him. The azure-maned noble boy.
네 말대로 정말 많은 것이 변했어.
One day.
Dumpster probably did draw it, yeah. It is certainly true that there has been much change. I read that as cringe, not change. I wouldn't have expected that he would approach you first to recommend coffee.
이러다 곧 모두 한 자리에 모일지도 모르겠구나.
One day, perchance, all of us will come together.
그래. 처음으로 다 같이 모였던 그때와는 분명
Indeed.
다르겠지.
It'll be quite different from the first time such a gathering took place.
과연 모두 시답지 않은 이야기를 나눌 날이 오긴 할까? 나는 아니라고 보내만.
I must wonder if the day shall come when we all will engage in casual conversation. He's now turned into Sean Connery. And share trivial tales. I am rather doubtful of it.
하지만 내심 기대하고 있지 않니? 다 같은 마음결이겠지.
Yet deep down, you are looking forward to it. Perhaps everyone shares the same feelings.
Even those not in the world
차는
themselves.
다 마셨으니 이만 가보지.
I finished my cup,
고마워.
so I'll be taking my leave now. I appreciate the hospitality.
다음에 또 놀러 오려무나.
Rendezvous anytime. Tea will always be ready and waiting. Why can't I read right now, dude? Jesus Christ. Also, Keter doesn't actually have a thing that I can do right now, so I guess it has to do with the... Somebody was saying the fucking going over the game again, wasn't they? To be able to do something. Does it have to do with this?
No. That's key to realization.
That's what I'm saying, yeah. Because I can't actually do it. I would need to go into here to do it, but...
No, you can do that. There's just, you have to finish a certain thing in order to unlock that specifically.
Oh, is it because I don't have marinade? Well, no, it says I have to do a thing in the question mark, so never mind. It has no to say that I need a book of question mark.
You have to finish the ensemble.
Fair enough. Alrighty, guys, that is everything. That is everything that we have to show for tonight, so, yeah, I am gonna do this, though, so that we can not hear this shit. I'm gonna move over here, and let me look at my fucking... Where? There we go. How you guys doing? Hello. Hello, murder hobo gang, yes. Bye, y'all. I mean, I want to try to do a quick thingy over on the Twitch side. It is rare that we have 8 viewers on Twitch, so I am going to raid somebody over on Twitch, and if anybody is on the YouTube side, you should join me. Who are you thinking?
Yeah, can I recommend somebody? I don't know if we've already done this person. I'm sending you a DM.
Is it Fern or no?
No, it's not Fern, actually.
Alright, give me 1 second, though, too, because I'm also going to see who I have streaming right now that I know. Because if there's, like, not really anybody there that I would raid. I think we've already raided Brendolf before, and I think that we have raided... You suggested Fern last time.
I recommend someone this time.
Yeah, I think I'm going to let you do that, because I don't really know of anybody that's right now streaming that is a smaller person that doesn't make me just look annoying, really. So, yeah, what you got for me? Dude, man, bro. I'm here, we're dropping, boys!
Sent in DMs.
Oh, wow, you sent... Oh, Else! Else is on right now?
Yes.
Excellent. Alright, yeah, we are 100% rating Else, the Slime Girl. I have seen Else before, and I love them. They're a sweetie. So, absolutely. I need to refresh my Twitch end. So, everybody over on YouTube side, we are gonna do the thing, boys. And everybody on Twitch side, let's, I gotta end the stream, don't I, before that happens? I forget. I don't know how this works.
You set the raid. It's, I believe, exclamation point raid, and then you put the link to the person's channel, and then you enter, and it should go through that it starts setting up, and then it goes through to the person after a short duration.
Yep, and then Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is what they're playing right now, too. For anybody curious, if you're going to stick around, I would emphasize that you try to, for at least a little bit, try to mingle and whatnot. Be nice, be kind, all that fun shit. I will meet you there in a minute. I'm going to open up this in my own tab as well afterwards, because it's fucking weird how I got to do it. But I will see you guys there in a moment. So, I appreciate you. This was the fucking craziest night that I have done on this game so far, and I love it. So, I'll see you guys in Elsa's chat in a moment.
Next admin you deal with power. It is Jupiter, but I'm not sure.
Okay, there we go. And that should be set up. So I think we're good. I think we're going right now. Excellent. I already went through. Fantastic. All right, cool. There we go. I'm going to end stream. Take it easy.